All right, boys. We're starting. We've been tasked with something incredible today. What we've been tasked with is to create a boss arena. If you go ahead and take a look here, Steven is asking, I've attached a reference for the general look. Only difference is that I want a more central area for the boss fight. So it's a map designed for a standalone boss arena called the Temple Ruins. And it's going to be where this guy is in the middle of. What's up, Annie? Annie's first, Edward's second. What's up, Edward? Dude, I'm curious, Edward. Are you in the new farm area? I'm curious. But Annie, how's your day going, bro? And Edward, how's the move going, bro? I'm doing better. I'm like not as sick as yesterday and the day before. So, oh, Edward says I am here. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that means you're like where you were at the same place, or if you're at a new place. But everything is good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, bro. But yeah, this is the boss. I mean, look at this thing. This is pretty cool. So all these different animations here. That's the death of it. Pretty sick. Oh, you're at the second place, dude. That's sick, bro. It looks like the internet's working good enough, right? Hell yeah. So what we're gonna be doing is trying to figure out how to make that boss arena work. And here are the reference images that we're using. How have I been? I've been good. I've been doing pretty solid, and I'm definitely getting better. I'm drinking lots of water, taking lots of drugs. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this map underway. I'm curious, should I find a less click-intensive? For some reason, chopping trees has become click-intensive. Alex Yogos. What's up, Alex Yogos? Bro, it's been a while, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Annie says, I gotta clean my room. Bro, I hope I can be a good background commentary as you clean your room, bro. Cleaning your room is one of the most basic, fundamental things that you gotta be consistent at to have a successful life, bro. So, dude, just know that you're glorifying God when you clean your room, bro. So, the Temple Ruins. Guys, where should we build this? I'm thinking we should build this probably on the left-hand side. Maybe near where we already have a different boss fight. I'm curious, where is the Paladin boss fight? It's right here. So maybe we could build it right above that. I don't know. Maybe we can build it a little farther. I don't know. Let's see. Annie says, I don't have to, but I want to. Hey, that's the mindset, Annie. That's the mindset, bro. Hell yeah. I think a good starting place is using some of these dirt tiles to kind of build it out. We're definitely going to want some pillars, so I think we're going to have to do some customized tile sets for this task at hand here. But yeah, I guess we should just go ahead and get started here. I think this might be the best one to grab here. Let's turn to Z like this, and let's just copy this over. In fact, should we just copy this over to the left? You know, like something, maybe something like over here. What do you guys think of that? I'm thinking, is it going to be a longer room or is it going to be a square room? I'm thinking like a long room. So, yeah, Edward says, hopefully my dad figures the power converter thing out soon. Bro, are you guys having power issues over there at the new farm? Let's see, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start with this. I think this is a good tile to use as the starter. But let's go ahead and separate this. And I'm thinking this would be good enough as a starter for the room. We might shrink it a lot, to be completely honest. Oh gosh, I split it up in a pretty weird way. Maybe we create one little area. Oh, do I have snap off? Oh no, I have snap off. Okay, because I have snap off, I should probably bring all this back here. Okay, turn snap on, and then I hope I have the right grid. Let's just double check that I have the right grid. See, no, I don't. I have to put it to 1. And now it's clicking at the right thing, right? Is that right? Yeah, that looks good to me. Yeah. Awesome. Let's bring this over here. Should we rotate it too? No, I don't think we should rotate it. Let's see. Split this basically in half. Oh gosh. You know what? I think we should split it right here. Okay. Sweet. What do you guys think of that? Meme Kid says, no power is working, just ain't... Oh, power is working, just ain't 100% set up yet. So far, the second farm has not been so bad. That's awesome to hear, bro. Dude, that's amazing, man. All right. Let's go ahead and... Let's just edit this so that it's a little easier to work with. So delete the faces, bring this stuff over here, get rid of this, move this over. We can drag this stuff down and cut off these. Dun 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 dun. All right, we're almost to a point where we could. I think what we want to do is we probably want to bring this over here, like all of this stuff. We're basically trying to make the general shape of everything. It honestly might be easier to use Steven's strategy of like starting without any transition tiles, because that has proved to be a lot simpler with designing places, I do admit. But this is giving a pretty good look to everything. All right, now what do we have to fix here? Do we have to fix anything? I think we're good. I'll just go ahead and remove these stairs. And honestly, I feel like we can remove everything here. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I think we can move this stuff over here. We can continue these 3 tiles, as well as these 3 tiles. Perfect. And then just drag these over. All right, perfect. Awesome, sweet. What do you guys think of this general layup? What's up, Grady Moreno in the chat? What's up, bro? Meme Kids, Annie says, I'm gonna watch you on the TV so I can't comment. All right, got it. Meme Kids says, today has been pretty decent. I woke up, drank some coffee, ate some toast, then watched some YouTube till lunch, which was pretty good since then I've just been watching some movies on your phone. Nice, dude. That's sweet. Grady says, when are you gonna do another Nintendo game stream? We could do it, let's see, what day is it? Thursday. We could do it tomorrow if we wanted to, bro. Yeah, what kind of Nintendo games do you want to play? Do you want to play more Smash Bros or more Mario Kart World? Dude, my wife just finished all 3-starring. Dude, she's been 3-starring all of the Grand Prix, dude. She's such a beast. She is such a beast at Mario Kart World. She's a lunatic. Yeah, did she unlock mirror mode? Not yet. I don't think. We haven't been able to see mirror mode. I don't know if see, she 3-starred all of the Grand Prix and it didn't say she unlocked anything. So I think maybe she also has to 3-star all of the knockout races as well. All right, Meme Kid's going to be right back. Yeah, how do you unlock mirror mode on that? Because we did not see anything update when we did that, when that happened. Okay, I'm thinking we need like a pretty small area here. Okay, let's do this. Let's bring this over here. Okay, so my vision for everything is that you enter right here, sort of at this area, and then I guess I want it to be a little more tight. I kind of want a tight battlefield, if that makes sense. So I'm thinking let's remove these 3. In fact, yeah, let's remove that 4th as well. And then we can move all of this over here. Oh, you know what? I think I do need that corner piece. Wait, do I need that corner piece? No, because it's going to go straight down. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. So, yeah. Let's do this. Y. And then do that. And then what I'm thinking of is basically getting all of this stuff right here over here. And then, yeah, that'll look a lot better. Because we basically want to create like a tighter area for the boss fight to happen. Yeah. Grady says play one more time on Special Cup. Oh, you have to play one more time on a Special Cup? Like at the very end? Is that the last cup? Wait, got it. Yeah, because to unlock it, you got to get 3 stars in every single Grand Prix. 3-starred all knockout races. Get 10 P-Switch missions. 10. And then panels and 10 Peach medallions and free roam. Oh my gosh, bro. Wow. That's a lot of stuff to do. That's like a lot of stuff, bro. We have not done that. We have not done a lot of free roam. The free roam's kind of boring, to be honest. I mean, it's fun, but it's just not as fun as actually playing the game, you know? Dude, I heard they made this switch on online mode that freaking ruined it. Like, they made this decision to, like, basically make the game worse. Did you hear about this? They basically made it so that random doesn't always do a single race anymore. Because you know how, like, when you're doing the online mode, you're basically, like, it's kind of weird. But, oh, Annie's going to San Diego the week after 4th of July? That's so crazy. Annie, did you know that I live in, like, San Diego near Camp Pendleton? That's so funny, dude. That's crazy. Is your, like, family in, like, the military or something? Because that's like a super popular camping spot for people in the military. Grady says, I'm doing the Leaf Cup night right now. Nice, Grady. Dude, Grady, we should definitely do a Mario Kart live stream very soon. I would definitely be down for a Mario Kart live stream. By the way, guys, for those of you on Twitch, I do want to say that I have added lots of new like things that you can use. Like we can play sounds.
Hello there.
Look at that. See, it works. It works. What's my volume at for the desktop audio? Should we have it a little lower? Maybe like that. But yeah, there's tons of these different sounds.
So you have chosen death.
Or you could do the
FBI, open up!
So yeah, you could use, there's lots of stuff on Twitch now for you to use that you can basically play a soundboard via Twitch. So just so you guys know, and you can earn those Tano tokens to spend on that. via just watching the stream. That's all you got to do. Okay. Dun, dun. What am I trying to do here? Bottom left. I think I've got to just not worry about I've got to not worry about using the correct tiles. I think something that slows me down is using the wrong tiles. Being too focused on it. Okay, how many? Let's see. What do we have here? 3 by 5. Should I make that more aggressive then? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I want to make that just a little bit longer. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I think we can grab that and grab that. And then we can grab this. Okay. Okay, we got that working. Perfect. Yeah, and he says, yeah, my dad was in the Marines and fought in the Afghanistan war, and I was born in Camp Pendleton. What? And he was born in Camp Pendleton. Dang. Bro, that's crazy. I didn't even know they had like a hospital there. You were literally born in Camp Pendleton? That's so wild, bro. That's crazy. Let's see. Should I don't know how weird this is going to look. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. The inside. Where's the inside? Okay. Perfect. Awesome. It's shaping together, boys. It's shaping together. Alright, I feel like we have a pretty good fight chamber here. I don't know why we have this over here, to be honest. I should probably just remove all this. We should have all of this on the UV map. Oh, we're on the editing tab. Okay. What we got to do is move this over to the map tile. Oh my goodness, we have so much stuff over here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. You know what? For some reason, I feel like it'll just be faster to do this. That'd be a lot faster. Boom. Boom. We could do this. Okay. 3 over here. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. And let's just focus on the actual battlefield. Okay. There we go. We're just trying to make this look neat before we get started here. I think all of these are flipped around, which is funny. I think I had flipped it around in the past here. This one's got to be a corner. There we go. And then this one's got to be like a dot right there. Perfect. All right, boys. How's this looking? We just got to fix these sides. Just like that. This one needs to be this one. Perfect. It's looking good. It's looking good, boys. Now, I think we want some pillars on the outside. Is this still too large? This still might be too large, to be honest. Let's see. We could just start by trying to make a pillar. How would I make a pillar? I would want to have it have a similar texture to this concrete. Honestly, the pillar might want to use this actually. Let's do something. Let's do something here. What's a good starting place for a pillar? Maybe the trunk of a tree. Maybe a palm tree. No. Maybe these poles, these lampposts. A lamppost isn't a bad idea for a start. Why is my cat screaming at the top of his lungs? Okay. Let's call this lamppost pillar. Pillar. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove this top. Okay. And then I feel like we can somehow make it to where the bottom, it's, well, let's look at these pillars over here. Yeah, the middle section has to take up more. So how about this? How about we select all these faces? And then how about we size that up to be like that. And then we've also got to select all these faces. We got to size that up. Okay, 1 second, boys. I still have a runny nose from being sick. Oh, man. I'll be right back. Okay. So we can definitely make this large like that, but then we have to bring it like this, I think. And then I think we also have to bring all of these guys so we can kind of have that going. Is that perfectly? What's wrong with this? First of all, it's way too small. We probably want it to take up 4 tiles. Yeah, we want it to take up 4 tiles. So we got to size up the entire thing. Let's see here. Size up the whole thing. Bring it up. Okay, I think that's solid right there. Is that too massive? I think that's pretty good. Oh man, for some reason it looks too big though. Is that more appropriate? Let's look at the reference. Should be about, 1.5, maybe 1.75 larger. I think size is an easy one to fix, but I'm thinking something like that's not bad. Okay, that's still floating in the air. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's an appropriate size. So now we just have to get the colors working. So what does it use? If I look up street lamp, this is what it's using right now. And I basically just want to create a new street lamp image. So I'm going to look up street lamp. Oh, is this the desert street lamp or normal street lamp? I think this is just a normal street lamp. All right, so I'm going to Control C. I think I actually can't do it in the search for whatever reason. So there's street lamp. Let's go ahead and Control C that. And then we're going to call this pillar. And then what can we do now? We can go down here to the base color. No. Go down to... I don't do this enough to really learn how to do. Okay, here it is. So I just got to open up a new file. And the new file is going to be called pillar. Starts with a P. There it is. And then I just got to go in here and do pillar. And I think that's all we have to do. Then we can open this up using Photoshop. Open with Photoshop. Perfect. And then I believe if we just draw on this with our pencil. we just draw, let's draw with something that's actually like recognizably different. So draw on this. Then we can see, okay, awesome. So we want to use colors that are like inspired by the boss room. It's like definitely desert colors. And we've got to create almost like these vertical stripes, I guess. And then we've got to, once we do this, then we've got to create these like shattered sort of pillars. But we'll start with creating fully formed pillars, and then we can destroy the pillars if we want. But yeah, I'm thinking first we have to identify these guys right here. So yeah, should I subdivide? I think I have to split these in half, honestly. But maybe we just start with the most basic form right now. But I think because I've scaled up, it looks a little too blocky. Let's start with just the most basic thing we've got to do, which is change the basic colors. So let's go ahead and start by trying to find that color. So this is the concrete color. This is the light concrete color. All right. And he says, I'm going to go ride my bike now. Hell yeah, bro. Go outside and touch some grass, bro. Take off your socks and shoes and touch some grass. Peace out, Danny. All right. Let's go ahead and use the shadow right here. That shadow, we'll use it up there. The question is, where is the lighting coming from inside of a cave? You'd imagine it's going from down to upward, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's first, before doing this, actually, I think the wise move is to do this. All right. Wow, there's lots of different choices for colors and accents. All right, but that's the light. Then this is the dark. Then what is this gray stuff here? Is it just a lighter version?
Anakin, you're breaking my heart.
No, it's something in between, I feel like. But let's go ahead and try this. Okay. So what we've got here is a pillar that is too light. It's definitely too light, and it doesn't have any texture. Yeah, the pillars need a lot more detail. But you know what? We could do the detail later, honestly. I think getting just the basic colors down is good. I think it's a little too obvious that it's using the same exact stuff as there. There's a couple ways we can work around this. First of all, you know, I think before we start diving into the color, well, that's a good question. Should we focus on the color right now or not? I'm thinking this needs to be... Oh, is that not enough difference? Yeah, that's not enough. Now it just doesn't look like anything. Huh. I think the base needs to be more stone. The base needs to be worn down a little bit more. Let's see. Grady says a Mario game stream would be nice tomorrow if you're not busy. I do not believe I'm busy tomorrow, so yeah, I think that could work out, bro. Oh, you know what? Why don't we use these desert tones? Why don't we use these desert tones right here? Yeah, I think we could make it work, Grady. I really do. I think we can make it work. And then I need a darker tone than that, which would be this. Is this too aggressive of a darker tone? Let's see. Okay, sort of like a mud pillar. Should the very base of it be a different color, though? I mean, I think that does the trick. Let's see. Yeah, it should be darker, though on the top right here. These should be lighter. For the Republic, I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. Okay, I'm thinking we gotta get these two blocks to be a little lighter than that. Unless that's not what where the light's coming from. But I mean, see, the thing about this one is that I know from playing the game that the lighting is coming from the sun because the roof has been ripped open. But I don't know if that's not what this temple thing is supposed to be. So, I mean, we shouldn't get too bogged down with the details here for this section here. But at least we know where these two are coming from, and we can create it just a little bit lighter. Where can I switch my color? Okay, so a little bit lighter is like this. I'm dying for my brothers. Okay. Oh, you know what I can do is use this to make sure when I use that it doesn't affect everything. Perfect. Okay. The editing. Okay. So that looks like a little better. It's still ass, though. It still looks like ass. Especially this part up here. Yeah, if I just knew how to use Blender a little bit better, I would be able to maybe make it work out a little bit better. Do we want it to make it look like the pillars are just going up infinitely? I don't think so. But yeah, Jari Rock says Palkia and Dialga coming soon to Pal Vista. Not quite. Not quite. We're trying to, but we are using that as a reference. We're definitely using this image, this artwork as a reference, so that we can try to create like a temple. How did Steven word it? Steven worded it as the map design for a standalone boss arena called Temple Ruins, where you fight a fire guardian. And this is the guardian that's actually going to be inside of that area. And this, I mean, guys, look at this character model. Imagine having a pal that looks like that, bro. Imagine having your very own pal that looks like that. That's dope. Let's go. But yeah, I'm thinking, first of all, I don't like this right here. I'd rather have like maybe a lighter, maybe a darker version of this. Yeah, maybe something like that. That's just a placeholder. Oh, it's a really bad placeholder though. Regulava 001101001110. Damn, bro. Yeah, Reggie Lava, exactly. Dude, that's kind of crazy that they haven't made a Reggie Fire like yet. They made the Reggie Gigas. I mean, they should make a Reggie for like literally every single type. Why don't they? I don't know why they do. There's a lot of things that Pokemon just doesn't do that. If they did it, people would be so hyped for it, you know? Yeah. You know your Pokemon stuff. Nice. Dude, I remember having to look up like all those, like there's so many things that you needed to like look up in the player handbook or something, because you couldn't discover it by yourself. Like there's a whole language with the whole Regigiga stuff where you couldn't like decode it. I mean, maybe you could decode it if you had like some kind of super brain or something, but I know for a fact for myself I would never be able to decode that. Even if a gun was to my head. All that Regigigas stuff in the oh man, all the stuff in Diamond and Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. But yeah. Oh, you had the yellow. For yellow, you had the playbook. I had the Pokemon Emerald playbook because I had Sapphire, and my brothers, I think, are the ones who purchased the handbook because it was so confusing to do all the stuff in the Hoenn region, which honestly, it's not a bad thing. I think it's really cool having like stuff that is so difficult that you have to go outside of the game to solve it. I think that's like a feature, not a bug, you know? Gosh, I don't know how to set up the pillars. How do they do it here? They kind of just have it just randomly, like why are the pillars just randomly like split up around here? Why is it like that? That's confusing. That's not like how an actual building would be built. There's just pillars just everywhere. Maybe let the top look a little crumbled so it has more of a ruin feel. Yeah, definitely when we're cleaning up the models for the pillars, we're definitely going to do that, Jerry Rocks. But yeah, it's like, it's right now, I think that would be too much time I'd spend on that because I'm not a modeler. I do not know how to model objects in Blender correctly. I could give this model to anybody in chat who has Blender or whatever 3D modeling software. I can give you the .obj file, the object file, and you can edit it. But I definitely don't want to be spending my time on that because, oh, you know what I just noticed? For some reason on the street lamps and these pillars, gosh, what is that called? The face diffuse. It's something about the viewport. Well, it doesn't really matter too much, but it's basically the like not being able to see things from upside down and stuff like that. Yeah, I forgot what that's called, but it saves a little bit of memory space, but whatever. Mr. Beetle says W viewers, free workers. Yes, Mr. Beetle. Put the viewers to work, Mr. Beetle. Dude, what's up, bro? Dude, it's been a while. Sorry I missed your message earlier, but yes, Mr. Beetle, dude. I'm having a ton of fun basically working on Pal Vista here. Which, if you don't know, Mr. Beetle, it's a free-to-play MMO. Available on Steam and the App Store. Or Play Store, whatever you have. And it's an MMORPG kind of... It's kind of like a mix of RuneScape and Pokemon. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it has been a long time. Dude, I know. Where did Minecraft Boy 42069 go, bro? Where did that guy go? Okay. There should be like a circular... Let's just create a rough circular arena here. Let's try to make it... Dun, 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 dun. Alright, none of these are floating, right? Okay. I have a feeling this is symmetrical. Does that look symmetrical to you guys? I think this is what's throwing off my brain. That looks pretty symmetrical to me. Maybe these two are farther apart than these two. Oh gosh, that hurts my head. I can't even think about No, because now that's like way off, right? Wait, is it way off? I don't know. Anyways, this would be like the boss fight, I think. And you'd fight in here. And maybe you'd bring this down. Let's select the lines of these. How do I go to line mode? Up here. And you know what? I think I can edit multiple objects at once. So let's just go ahead and go here, select all these lines, and bring it down. Oops. I have to go into transparent mode here, or whatever it's called. All right. Maybe we can do that. And you know what? I think... Oh. Oh. It's coming. Ah! 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 Okay. Yeah. Hey, babe. Are you down for a Mario Kart World stream with Grady tomorrow? You down? You don't sound very excited. It's okay. You don't have to be part of it if you don't want to, I promise. Maybe you can just hop in whenever you feel like it. Yeah. Guys, my wife literally 3-starred every single Grand Prix. And Grady said there's a mirror mode you can unlock. But you have to do all of the 3-star Grand Prix. Yeah. Then you have to do all of the knockout races 3-starred. Then you have to go into free roam and do all the P-switches and all the Peach card tokens, medallions, or whatever. So, yeah. God bless me. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Beetle. Thank you, Jari Rocks. I appreciate it. Jari says, I literally never noticed how asymmetrical Spear Pillar is. I know, Spear Pillar... No, literally, look at this thing. Like, how disgusting is this? Why is it so asymmetrical? In fact, let's look up... I actually do want to see this like on a large scale. Spear Pillar, Dialga, Arena. Yeah, like, what's up with this? Why does it look like... That's not how a real building is like. Why does it look like that, bro? Oops. Why does it look like that? It looks so bad. How have we never noticed this in our life? It's literally... Like, what building is built like that? Did Arceus build this? That's kind of crazy that they were able to get away with that and we never noticed it. It just goes to show you there's, you know, lots of things that game designers put into the game that, you know, maybe it's tempting for us to be obsessive over certain details and stuff, but it's just not symmetrical. It's just not symmetrical. This is symmetrical right here. This is kind of what I want right here. This must be some kind of fan game. Okay, I don't know which one of those images are that, but yeah, this might be some sort of fan game. Oh gosh, but this is what I'm thinking. Should be it. That's beautiful. But yeah, let's make these different sizes and stuff. I'm down. Let's see, like that. We can have the taller ones in the back. Oops. We could have a Leaning Tower of Pisa one if we want. But yeah, I'm thinking something like this, boys. And honestly, every time we add any sort of diversity to the build, it makes it look. That already makes it look a lot cleaner. Oh gosh, why are the colors so bad though? I really chose like the most poopy, weird colors. Honestly, I'm thinking getting rid of this. Honestly, making this into a pit might be better. Yeah, what if we made this into a pit, boys? Let's do this. Wait, oh, am I on line mode? My bad. Okay, gotta be on face. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking making this into a like pit would be a bit better. Maybe bring this over here. Oops. And then these two as well, these 2 rows. And then just make that into a pit. Oh, should it be symmetrical? I feel like it should not be symmetrical. I feel like a pit, the pits are where we can be creative, you know? Joy Rock says, Arceus wanted to one-up IRL world and create the world in 5 days, but it didn't quite work out. That's hilarious, bro. All right, let's go ahead and create this pit here. Is that how it would work? Yeah. Then you want this one right here, this one right here. This one would go right here. And then we'd have these 2. There we go. And then we'd want these coming up. Perfect. Oops. Let's see. Dude, I just realized how hungry I am. Oh my gosh. Do you guys ever get those bursts of hunger out of nowhere where it starts feeling like your stomach is eating you alive? I get that a lot because I forget to eat. And also I do an unhealthy amount of nicotine, which like is an appetite suppressant. So like sometimes my body doesn't really realize how hungry it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're almost done here. Gotta bring these guys here. Okay. So now we've got like a little pitfall here. And should we have anything in the pitfall or should it just be black? I mean, it'd be kind of cool to just have literally like a black freaking pit that like just goes into nothingness. What if it was like a straight line down? It'd be crazy. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, I still have a runny nose. Okay. I do admit this pit looks kind of random and weird right now. You know, one thing I'm thinking of is that I kind of want to make all of this sand. I kind of want to make all this sand right here. What if we did that? Where should the sand stop? Wait, let's think about this. Let's start with just making this stuff the sand. Yeah. Something like this. Wait, why does this look weird? Does this look weird to you guys? The heck? Joy Rock says, my body doesn't know what it's feeling anymore. I get you. I had 4 hours of sleep in 2 days. What? And then now slept till 11 p.m. and woke up super fatigued. Dude, Joy Rocks, that sounds wildly unhealthy, bro. Dude, I'm sorry you haven't been able to get sleep recently, man. I hope you're able to get sleep tonight. But it sounds like you had a good night yesterday. But Mr. Beetle says, we have a family dog named Ted, and out of nowhere he learned when he was a pup to hit us when he wants something. That's so funny, Mr. Beetle. Joy Rock said, I tried one aram, but it made me really dizzy. Tried one aram, A-R-A-M? Is that a drug? Did you know that's my last name, bro? Is that a drug? A-R-A-M. Like, that's literally like my last name. That's so funny. Oh wait, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking we should bring this up here. Yeah, ARAM, all random, all mid. He tried to know she lol. Yeah, all random, all mid. Yes, dude, I didn't know you played League of Legends, bro. I sunk so much of my life into League of Legends, bro. I don't know if you know this, but like, I used to like make videos on League of Legends. If you just look up Philip Aram, I used to make videos on League of Legends like all the time, like this stuff.
Somebody here cues the music.
Look at all these
Dude,
fun
it's so funny.
people.
Oh my!
It's so funny looking at my hearing my little voice,
Why?
my young voice, 8 years ago, bro.
Ian, just cue the music. That's all you need to do.
All right, I'm going
cue
to.
the music.
Oh no!
Bro, this is gonna be like copyrighted. That's so funny. Oh man. Do I have anything that doesn't have copyrighted music? I'm pretty sure all of this stuff has copyrighted music. Oh my gosh. Bro, full movement speed pike. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay, boys? I'll be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom.
Man, I'm so sick of fighting fucking. Alright. Why don't you just play fucking Zen, Ian?
Or Thresh.
Yeah, why the fuck you pick fucking Vel'Koz?
What is wrong with Vel'Koz? You don't know how to play Vel'Koz. You're just into it, bro.
I don't like Vel'Koz, Jinx.
That is 3 ignites that I am seeing.
That's not how you play Gangplank the right way.
There you go.
That is 3 ignites I'm seeing.
Yeah,
Still.
those are 3 ignites.
Murder!
Trinamir time.
Oh god, no.
This is how you play Trinamir the right way. Asbabic!
Kiana's so fucking irritating. Okay, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Yeah, GG.
Oh, I wish I knew you were gonna say that. I would have declined it. I would have declined it to piss you off.
Oh man. Wait, you said League Master Yi is the only one who voted now. Or was it Ian?
Bro, that's the 4th one in a row, bro. What are we doing?
I could have hyper carried if someone wouldn't take my Tryndamere.
Hey,
You fucking.
I won't accept any
good
more
job at staying cool,
trades,
bro.
alright?
Good job staying cool.
No more trades from this guy.
You guys have 2 pulls, and then if
Bro, let's
Rocket
go, let's go.
can silence.
I don't have my silence
No
right
pussy
now.
shit. No pussy shit.
I have my E.
Bill, I was about to say.
Alright, here we go. Alright.
Well, they know.
Good job.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, guys.
Alright.
Get in the
Let's
bush.
pack it up. Let's pack it up.
Nah, man.
we're taking it.
We're taking it. Yo, and
They're
if
not
she
taking it.
tries to stop us, I am flash queuing.
That means she's starting top.
Oh, alright.
You got rid
We're
of our
going to
escape.
lane.
So Phil, I believe if you hold on to
Tired
the
boy,
pike queue
Elijah.
completely until the timer runs out, I don't think
It'll
you
be
lose
longer.
mana for it. I don't think you lose mana for it.
Yeah, really into League though. I tried pro play and all, but lately I've been watching more than playing. Yeah, League of Legends is an interesting game because it's like I personally could not play League of Legends anymore, unfortunately, because if I played League of Legends and my baby starts to cry and I've got to hold my baby, what am I gonna do? I've got to stop playing League of Legends so that I can take care of my child, right? But if you do that in League of Legends and you AFK, you're gonna get banned. So it's not a very it basically it takes too much. What's the word for it? Like, it's too click intensive basically, and you don't really have the freedom to leave the game when you need to. You know, like if you're let's say you just have a friend next to you and they have a heart attack and you're playing a league game. If you stop playing that league game to help your friend who just had a heart attack, you're going to get banned. So it's like, no matter what you do, no matter how important the real world is, you're going to get banned if you choose the real world over League of Legends. And that makes it into a very toxic environment where people get really upset. And yeah, it's not that bad, to be honest. I've gotten banned a couple times for AFKing. But I bet you have to AFK a couple times, don't you? Yeah. But you get the point, though. It's basically, I'm not able to play League of Legends being a parent. I would have to have like my wife be like dedicated to the baby for the 45 minutes that it takes to play a League game. Stuff like that. All right. So getting back to this here, I kind of like the idea of having sand up here and sand down there. Yeah, what about that? What if that... Would that work? Yeah, Joy Rock says, I have a new healthy addiction lately. Eating lemons. Huh. Yeah. Oh, I sometimes quit if I feel bad mid-game. Yeah, no, I do that too sometimes. Mr. Beetle says, I don't know how I feel about that. About eating lemons or leaving halfway through a game, like basically giving up. Leaving your teammates to fend for themselves. Eating lemons, is that healthy? I'm actually curious. How healthy is it to eat a straight up lemon once a day? When life gives you lemons, put in your teeth. Health benefits. Wow. My mouth is watering thinking about this. Antioxidants. Lemons are packed with flavonoids that help reduce inflammation. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. Damn. Tooth enamel erosion. Lemons are highly acidic, pH 2, and frequent exposure can wear down. So rinse your mouth and teeth afterwards, or drink lemon juice through a straw to reduce contact with your teeth. And then heartburn or acid reflux, if you're not prone to that. Stomach irritation, skin photosensitivity. Handling with lots of citrus can make your skin more sensitive. Bro, I'm going to go get some freaking lemon juice right now. That actually sounds really good. Oh, it's generally fine and beneficial as long as you protect your teeth. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm going to drink some lemon juice right now. This says Trader Joe's 100% organic Sicilian lemon juice. So it's from freaking Sicily, from Italy, not from concentrate. Wow. Yeah, ingredients: organic lemon juice. That's all it says. Literally one. That's crazy, bro. That tastes good. Damn, dude, I'm gonna put some of that in my energy drink. How much lemon? How much lemon juice can I drink a day? Oh man, Mr. Beetle's the only sane one now. I feel like that's a good amount. Whoa, it just tastes powerful. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna let you know how this tastes with the energy drink. Oh man, I think it floats to the top. I think it's a different density than the energy drink. No, that tastes good. Dude, that's amazing. Thank you for sharing that, Jari Rocks. Yeah, straight from a lemon's even better. It sounds like you want to squeeze it out though, right? But you always have the juice with the water. All right. Yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. Stop giving him. Oh, man. All right. By the way, what do you think about me making this like larger right here? All right. That tastes good. I only have good ideas. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. There we are. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we gotta fix these two here. Oh, we gotta switch back over to the map tile set. Tile set, perfect. Dun 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 dun. All right, perfect. What do you guys think of that? Does that look too weird? I feel like I've got to move all of these to have the sand on the top. Let's see, sand on the top, sand on the top. Where are the ones with the sand on the top? Over here? I feel like all of them are over here. Okay. Where should these fit? We need sand on the top, but mountain on the bottom. There's one right there. There's another one here. Sweet. And then this one needs to come there. And that needs to go there. Okay. That looks sweet. Okay, so we have the little fight arena. This is pretty dope. This is really cool, actually. I really like how this is looking. The question is, should we have... I feel like we should definitely have some sort of skate events or something. Dun, 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 dun. Should we have a raised up... Okay. Guys, you're still debating lemons. That's so funny. Okay. What kind of things could we do? I guess we could raise this up, or we could lower this down. That's not a bad idea. I kind of like the idea of raising this down. Like, imagine if this came down one thing here. Or even two. Aw, bless you. Bless you, Elijah. Elijah just had a nice little sneeze cough. Nice little sneeze cough for ya. Okay. Oh, what is going on here? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Mr. Beetle says, imagine that you are applying for a job and they ask you what you do on your spare time. You're about to say somebody won't hire you for eating lemons, bro? Dude, I think a lemon I think a lemon hurt Mr. Beetle, bro. I think a lemon hurt Mr. Beetle a while ago. Somewhere in Mr. Beetle's past, there's a lemon that hurt him. Oh no. All right. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's okay, Elijah. Where should I raise it up? Should I raise it up right here? If we're looking down here, the ground is now down here. I guess we could have... We wouldn't really need this anymore, right? Gotta think about this more. Dun, dun, dun. Oh wow. Oh, that would be the same level. Okay, that'd be the same level. So I basically would just have this. Okay. But I kind of want to make it uneven. I do want to make it uneven. So maybe I bring this over here. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I probably want to bring that over here. Okay. Oh gosh, dude. Steven's totally right about just starting with the most basic blocks is really the move. Because now I'm wanting to fix all of this. I don't even know where these things are. I mean, they're over here. Okay. Let's just continue building out the map. Okay. Yeah, I think the wise move is definitely just using the most basic tiles here. Okay. I think we should move this over here. We can bring this down this way. Dude, you guys want to see Elijah? He's wide awake, bro. Elijah, where's your shirt, bro? Where's your shirt, bro? Got anything to say yet? Ow! Can you make an O sound? Ooh. Umaiwamu shinderu. You got anything to say, bro? You gotta say ah ah ah. Ooh. A e I o u. ¿Puedes hablar español, Elijah? ¿Puedes hablar español? ¿Quieres aprender cómo hablar español? ¿Quieres aprender? ¿No? Nihongo gohanasemasu ka, Elisha-san? Elisha-chan? ¿Quieres aprender cómo hablar japonés? No? Yeah? I think he might be shy. He's like, bro, get me out of here. Oh, man. I lost in a fight to a lemon, got me in the eyes. Elisha-san, continue your training with Mr. Miyagi. All right. Grady says, can a baby beat me in Smash Bros? Let's find out tomorrow. Bro. That'd be crazy. Gonna beat up my kid in Smash Bros. As soon as he, you know what? We will have real battles of Elijah versus chat as soon as he can grip his hand around a controller. Right now, it's like I think he has no clue how the how that would work. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna have to do here. I think it'd be cool to have these be the stairs. There we go. Now, should we make these the desert temple stairs, though? I feel like we should make these the desert temple stairs. Sure, over here. Oh, dude, I'm about to sneeze. I'm about to sneeze. Whoa. Should we just put the stairs right here, though? Maybe that's the move? I don't know. Alright, perfect. You know what? I think the stairs are meant to be right here. Yeah. Stairs. Oops. There we go. All right, what do you guys think of that? I mean, that's looking a little better. I think what we got to do here is bring all these down, and then we want to have these turn in right here. Oh, we could use... there's so much for us to use here. Yeah, this is coming along good. Awesome. Thank you, darling. All right, boys. My wife just brought me this incredible food right here, these chicken tenders, and we're gonna eat them because I'm starving. So let's pray. Dear Lord, thank you so much for this food. Thank you for my beautiful baby boy Elijah. Thank you for my beautiful wife. Thank you for my kitten Pippin. No, not Pippin. Oh Lord. Thank you for my beautiful kitten Bandit. And Lord, please bless Bandit with a long and beautiful life and protect him from all the cars that drive on these streets. And just keep his spirit, you know, motivated to stay within the yard, Lord, that he gets to play in. And bless this chicken to my soul, or into my body. And please continue to feed me with your word, as well as physically, Lord. Thank you for this meal. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay. You guys ready for this? Dude, rip Pippin. Rest in peace, Pippin. Oh, that poor cat. Do you guys want to watch anything while we're eating? Should we watch something on YouTube? Do you guys have any suggestions what to watch while we eat? Meme Kid says, I must go now. I'm slowly but surely repairing my sleep schedule. Something not possible for Tenoshi. I now sleep at 12:30. Bye, man. All right, peace out, Meme Kid. Enjoy your rest, your well-deserved rest. Should we watch an Asm Gold reacting to somebody? Or what should we watch? Live Trump-Musk fight news? What? Trump sets condition after he accepts Elon Musk's apology. Let's watch this.
And there is an initiative that has been aiming to fight back against a lot of these practices that I think really need some big overhaul. And
it's consumer protection laws. This is effectively what this initiative is. At its very core is consumer rights advocacy. It's not about video games. It's not about Ubisoft. It's not about what's in a terms of service of a video game or not. It's really about consumer rights and people having the ability to choose what's going to happen with their own stuff.
Initiative that I think a lot of you are probably very familiar with. It's called Stop Killing Games.
That would be a good thing.
And I've followed it since its inception. I've talked about it on stream quite a few times. This is my first video going over it. And I regret that now because I see it wasn't going as well as I thought it was. Admittedly, I didn't follow.
I think it's gone very well. I'll be real. Like, almost 500,000 signatures is a tremendous.
And there is an initiative that has been aiming to fight back against a lot of the correct, informed explanation of what the initiative is. And the reason I say it like that...
Mr. Beetle said, jump scare, bro, jump scared chat by sneezing. I learned that making UI for your games is easy and might be able to add that to my list of skills. Hell yeah.
Kind of like...
Dude, how Vista needs better UI, boys. Oh, and Grady says, I know what you should watch, The Amazing Digital Circus, Episode 5. I do not know what that is, actually. Grady, I've never heard of that in my life.
You know, pinky out, snooty, is because a lot of people don't even really know what this is because of people like Pirate Software completely misrepresenting.
Oh. He's calling out Pirate Software?
Oh, jeez.
We love Pirate Software. What's wrong with Pirate Software?
Uh-oh.
Why is he dogging out Pirate Software?
The initiative was.
As a refresher, Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement to stop publishers from effectively destroying video games they have already sold to customers.
Yeah. I'll pause right there. The simplest bare bones birthday suit, butt-ass naked explanation for what this is. Stop destroying things.
The initiative for...
Grady, we can't watch any shows that are like copyrighted.
Stop Killing Games is to serve the purpose of stopping companies from killing games.
Dude, Mario Kart World did this, dude. You signed the position. Wow, you signed the petition, Jari Rocks. Dude, Mario Kart World did this where they basically changed it on online mode where if you click random, it used to be able to give you a map that was just like you get to do the 3 laps instead of having to drive from one track to the next. But they switched it now where it's way more likely that you'll get a random of one of the 3 choices that are already there. And I don't know why Nintendo made that decision. It's just like, it's like they literally saw that everyone was choosing random, the majority of players, because they specifically wanted to play a game of 3 laps of a track. And they're like, oh, everyone's always clicking random, which means they're not getting to do the feature of Mario Kart World, which is you drive from this track to that track, and then just do 1 lap of that track. Oh, I guess we should make it so that it's 99% possible, 99% chance that they get the 1 track to the next track. That's the solution here. No, the solution is you make different like modes where one mode is just wow, it's you get to drive from track to track to track on online mode, and the other mode would be called competitive mode or something, or like actually skill-based mode where you get to do 3 laps of whatever track is chosen. I don't know why Mario Kart World, why Nintendo is so focused on ruining people's fun when they want to make a game competitive. Nintendo seems to be so against competition, and it's really annoying.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense.
That people have paid money to own.
Yeah, okay.
I think that is a very understandable, very reasonable take. Very agreeable. Now I want to quickly jump to a different spot in this video because I think it's important to have this in the beginning because it's something a lot of people have heard that comes from someone that is just wrong about it. It's the pirate software portion. Ross is addressing the video pirate software made many months ago.
I remember watching this.
Ross even says that he didn't plan on doing that because he didn't want to be seen as using this for drama farming because it would start to make the movement look less of like a legitimate initiative and more of just like drama slop content type thing. But he finally starts talking about pirate software here because it's at the end of the life cycle of this initiative, and it's not looking promising.
I don't understand what they're talking about,
to be honest. Willing to do anything to try and set the record straight and hopefully start getting more momentum back to the movement because the damage pirate software did to it through his video was substantial.
Okay, so pirate software did some kind of video. Pirate software stop killing games. So it's this video from 10 months ago?
Hi, my name is Jason Thor Hall, also known as Pirate Software Online. I've been in the gaming industry for about 20 years. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment, then Amazon Game Studios, and now I have my own studio, Pirate Software, by the same name, just an indie studio, and I've been here for about 8 years now. I also run a massive community. We've got about 180,000 people in Discord, and most of what I do is try to teach other people how to make games, teach them that they can make games,
do a little roundup for everybody.
To do so, and try to do everything without any paywalls or bullshit in the way. It's incredibly important to me that we keep making games and that the next generation has the tools to do so that our medium doesn't die out, and it never will. And that's the
I haven't watched any of the context for this, so I have no idea what's happening.
And I remember this video was actually one of the first points where Pirate Software's audience I have that what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, I have that same one. Holy fuck.
Same make and model, bro.
I didn't even know that. Same room. Yeah,
same
what the
hair.
fuck?
Same room.
That's kind of strange. Damn. Is he in your house? I guess so. I guess so. Okay, so anyway, I forgot
it's Asmongold's like long lost brother.
This video was very polarizing the Pirate Software's audience, and it was one of the big points where, like, I mean, now people don't like Thor, but like back then, people were very positive about him.
Thor.
And that video was one of the first points of difference that he had with his audience. You guys remember this?
Not understand what Stop Killing Games is. Here it is in his words.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So for those who don't understand, the Stop Killing Games initiatives
SKG
is basically we don't want single-player games to have DRM that the developers can turn off.
What's DRM?
And thus render the single-player games inactive anymore. This is what they want to change.
What's
they need
DRM
to be
standing
specific
for?
that they're talking about single-player games that do not need a server to support them.
No.
And as much as they want it to be about specifically games where it is a single-player game that has always online functionality, it would impact every live service game that exists. Instead of just targeting single-player, always online games.
No, that's not what it is.
No.
Stop Killing Games includes single-player games, but nothing about it is specific to them. He completely made that up, and I have no idea where he got that impression. It's the first line on the website. Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they have sold to customers. But the movement includes all this stuff from earlier, and he was mostly talking about the initiative.
Yes.
He didn't even get the...
Dude, there's something about Cholula mixed with ranch that's just W sauce, bro. Absolute W sauce.
Cliff Notes summary right. Ross is correct. This has nothing to do with just single-player only games
it's also
that require an online connection, that when the online connection is severed, you lose access to the game. They need to be more specific in their language about it being single-player, always online connectivity games. When that's just not what it's about. Like, they're not being specific about that.
I don't understand the controversy.
Because that is not what they are specifically targeting.
I don't understand what the controversy is.
It's the most.
You have to. There's so much context you need to watch this video.
It is about the whole practice of destroying games that consumers
apparently
have
1.1 million
purchased
people though
and
are
having no
totally filled in
plans for games that are being sunset. So, for example, The Crew. The Crew is an example everyone is going to reference and talk about because Ubisoft is still currently in a lawsuit battling against it for what happened with this game.
Yes.
I've yapped about it quite a bit, so I'm not just going to regurgitate that. I'm sure a lot of you already know the story about it.
So I'm guessing it's sort of like, imagine if you bought Battlefront 2, which you bought it for the sole purpose of like playing online, and then the developers just say, okay, it's been like 10 years and we don't have a bunch of people playing, so we're just going to stop the online. And then suddenly you can only play single player now. Like something like that.
But basically, you buy The Crew, Ubisoft pulls the plug on the servers, you can't play The Crew anymore. Now it's just an old wet dream of what once was. And they are facing a lawsuit. And while this is in the umbrella of Stop Killing Games, it is not the only thing Stop Killing Games is referencing when it comes to this practice. Pirate Software is so hung up on it being single-player games that people lose access to, when that is a component of it, but not the entire focus.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, right? I mean, obviously, that's it.
Well, the short version is the initiative is about requiring publishers to have end-of-life plans for games they've sold to customers in the future. So when they shut them down...
I like that idea. That sounds like a good idea. Just inform your consumers, you know, in 10 years, we're going to shut down the servers, blah, blah, blah.
Customers can continue running them without their support. So that's one thing.
And this is something that affects online games and also offline games. Or single-player games.
Thor doesn't understand.
Yeah.
But he also seems to think this is about converting multiplayer games to single-player.
Transitioning an entire multiplayer server-side game into a single-player video game, which means rebalancing the...
So basically, he's roasting the people who made this initiative because... But he just doesn't understand it fully. So I'm assuming... What everyone's trying to say is, if Thor, I think it's one of two things. Either Thor is purposely mischaracterizing. I don't think he's mischaracterizing on purpose. He's probably mischaracterizing on accident. And the way Thor does things usually is and his whole shtick, I think, really, with the whole, you know, MS Paint thing, is that he tries to take a super hard stance on whenever he has an opinion. It's a rock solid, erect opinion. And basically, he doesn't know how to do a chub, you know? I don't think Thor knows how to do a chub where it's like, you know, halfway between flaccid and erect. I think he's just trying to... It's either one or the other. It's black or white. So, I think he's just a little too hard on his opinion, if you know what I'm talking about.
Entire experience around single player, rebuilding everything in the entire game. How are you going to do that with Final Fantasy XIV? You're just going to make all the raids soloable? Imagine the day that World of Warcraft shuts down.
Not a bad idea.
And suddenly you have to make it a single-player game for every individual that ever bought the game. That's what they're asking for.
No.
Well, or you could just keep the servers running if that's what the game is all about. Why would you ever end the game when people have paid money into it, you know?
Oh.
Because they would have to sunset live service games as a single-player experience. The idea that suddenly you need to make...
I don't think that it was ever stated that it needed to be sunset as a single-player experience. I don't think anybody ever said that. I mean, again, like the publisher maintaining the server seems like that would be like a logical question that you would ask. But making every game single player, I don't really see why you'd need to think about that, considering there's so many locally run servers for all kinds of games, including WoW.
Every single live service game.
Is that true? Yeah, sure. There's single player WoW? Is that a thing that actually exists? Single player World of Warcraft. That actually sounds dope. I'd love to play that. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and put back my dishes here, and then I'll be right back, boys. Oh, I also have to get myself more water. Oh, Elijah, you're fine. Okay. Guys, those chicken nuggets or fingers were awesome. Those were some awesome chicken fingers. They were legendary. All right. What is our nature skill at in PoW Vista? We're at level 90. Bro, it's so insane how long it takes to level up now. Okay. Dude, honestly, I kind of want to watch a little bit more of that video. That actually is interesting.
Or single
this
player
debate that's
offline.
going on.
No, dude.
Correct. No.
Wait, so I'm watching Asmongold react to Penguin reacting to some Asmongold lookalike, reacting to Pirate Software, reacting to the Stop Killing Games, reacting to the games shutting down, reacting to players not feeding into the economy anymore, reacting into that reaction goes down deep, bro. Literally every part of it. And then there's a whole chat box right here reacting to all that bro. It's not even a react tree. It's like a react forest. That's crazy, bro.
Part is more confusing than Finnegan's Wake, because nowhere in anything on Stop Killing Games has this even been like a talking point from anyone besides Pirate Software. I don't know where he pieced this puzzle together. Like I don't get it. Like, if I'm gonna try and like really reach here and give like a charitable explanation for this take, maybe he's extrapolating based on the idea that if publishers have to have end-of-life plans for their games, that includes MMOs, where once the game is getting sunset, you're pulling the plug on it.
Yeah, that's
you would
what
then
he
need
means.
to turn the game over to the community in a playable state, an accessible state, like give the code to them. Thus, it'd turn it into a single-player experience. So the onus would be on the developers to rebalance their game to be a single-player experience for them. I guess. I have no idea. That still just doesn't make it.
I think also another reason why that discussion was happening is that a lot of the conversation around the Stop Killing Games devolved into single player versus multiplayer and who can host servers and how. Like, it wasn't actually in the initiative, but after the initiative was presented, people were talking about those topics.
Any sense, but maybe that's the tree he's barking up with that thought process. I really don't know, because Stop Killing Games at no point ever says any of these multiplayer games need to be converted to single player.
Yeah, nobody said that.
That really is outlandish. And the more I think about it, like, the more nonsensical it becomes, because even in Pirate Software's hypothetical fanfic there, why would the developers need to rebalance the game? They would just turn over the code to the...
Why does Charlie always have the most amazing, like, language? There's something poetic about the way Charlie talks.
Community, and just it'd be in that state. They're no longer responsible for balancing the game. That's the whole point. They're not indefinitely supporting it. They would just be responsible of leaving the game in
yeah, imagine single player League of Legends. And people would say, like, well, you know, League of Legends is a free game to play, so it doesn't matter if they go offline or whatever. But, bro, you got to remember, like, for people who would say that, they've got to remember, players like me have literally spent over $1,000 on cosmetics for League of Legends. Like, if League of Legends servers just went offline out of nowhere, I would feel kind of ripped off, because I have an account with literally over $1,000 in cosmetics. Same thing for Fortnite, you know? So even those free games with, yeah, same here. Even those games with, like, that are literally free to play, but they have cosmetics, for example, PoW Vista, if it just went offline one day, I'd kind of be pissed. And, you know, part of me might want some sort of, you know, class action lawsuit against a game that made so much money, you know?
Accessible state to the community, while they would shut down the servers on their end. Like, they wouldn't need to go back through with a whole development team and, like, you know, tweak the game to be single-player compatible. It just doesn't make sense.
Well,
like,
if the thing is, if you had a community server, then the community server could do that themselves. Like, you have all kinds of, like, WoW
server.
private servers that have solo raids and all kinds of weird bullshit in them now.
How do they set those up?
So, really, it's not something that the developer would really need to do, because as long as people were able to host and run their own servers, this could be done by the community for the community.
Wow.
I really do not understand that one. But apparently a lot of people latched onto that talking point from Pirate Software as something that Stop Killing Games was asking for, and how unreasonable it was. Which, if that's what Stop Killing Games was asking for, it would be unreasonable.
Yeah.
But that's not what it's asking for.
Nowhere in
there. Yeah, I think what's really frustrating to everybody who's reacting to this, in the layers of reaction, is just that Thor got his, I think Thor didn't read closely enough. He didn't, like, examine the document close enough. I really think if they were having a real conversation where they're speaking back and forth, then Thor would have acknowledged, oh crap, I misinterpreted or misread what they were wanting from this document and this initiative. And maybe Thor would have it. I would go to as far to say Thor would definitely have a different take.
Or does it say that it's directly targeting always online single player games?
I hope so. I hope he'd be humble enough.
He's so close.
He doesn't really strike me as that humble of a guy, though.
It is vague, and because of that,
Thor does strike me as a very, like, know-it-all type of creature. You know what I mean?
Uh-oh.
Asmongold
he never
lookalike
has that
is
light
pissed.
bulb moment. Well, he is correct in that statement. It's almost as if that's not what the initiative is asking for.
I know this part is
and this is again, this was an outcome of the dialogue around it whenever it came out. Because, like, whenever this video came out, I watched the same.
You know what I just realized? This is literally just Asmongold in an alternate dimension. This is just like his parents had, like, sex just a couple seconds later, and this is what Asmongold looked like.
It's almost as if that's not what the initiative is asking for.
I know this part is
and this is again, this was an outcome of the dialogue around it whenever it came out. Because, like, whenever this video came out, I watched the same video myself, and a lot of people were drawing a distinction between how would this apply to single-player games versus multiplayer games. I think that's probably why he was talking about it, but, like, Ross is right that it applies to all.
Yeah, but some people, thousands, yeah. Jory Rock says, I played a game where I was like 100 euros in on cosmetics and it went online. Oh my gosh, for real? Oh, so this actually happened to you, Jory Rocks. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, there needs to be some sort of law about that, right? Because it's almost like you're purchasing a digital product that you are under the belief, or you have the idea in your head as you're purchasing this digital product that the game is going to stay online for the rest of eternity, and you'll literally be able to give your account away inside your will when you die. Like, your children are Elijah is going to be able to inherit my League of Legends account, right? But yeah, some games, I mean, with bankruptcy and some games go out of business and they have to shut down the servers, which sucks. But how do you compensate that player base that spent so much money on your game? How do you do that?
All games.
Yeah, imagine if Pokemon would go down. Dude, if Pokemon Bank went down and all of my Pokemon... Because I have been very thorough about this. I've been paying every year to keep my Pokemon alive. They have them hostage, all right? Inside of my Pokemon Home account, I have my first ever Pokemon that I had in Sapphire from 2008. It's a Blaziken that I hand leveled up to 100 in Pokemon Sapphire while in elementary school, like in class, hiding it behind the textbook. I have that literal Blaziken inside of Pokemon Home. And if that went down, I would hate that, bro. I've all my shinies, all my legendaries. I have every Pokemon that's important to me is inside of my Pokemon Home. Yeah, if that would go down, that'd suck. That'd suck really bad.
And it was a dichotomy that was never actually. It was created by the community and not by the actual initiative, if that makes sense. So there was a community conversation about that difference, but the initiative never stated or explained the difference themselves.
And just reinforcing that he doesn't know what the Stop Killing Games movement is about, but I have to just show you this because it is so fascinating, because he himself literally calls out that Stop Killing Games at no point explicitly mentions single-player always-online games or anything like that.
Really?
And for some reason, instead of following the breadcrumbs that would naturally lead him to the conclusion of, oh, maybe I misunderstood.
You know, it sounds like Thor already had an answer in his idea, or like an opinion in his head, I mean. It sounds like Thor came to the table of the document, like looking at the document with an idea in his head of his reaction was already thought through before reading it through. So then he read all of the documents with a lens that sided with himself, basically, that made his own argument look better, you know? So it's sort of like the idea of building up a straw man for the enemies, the opponent's argument, you know? Joy Rock says, I think I'm literally a few thousand in at this point on Pokemon Go over the years. Yeah, dude, 100% with all the consoles and all the video games, all the side games like Pokemon Stadium, all the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, dude. Yeah, I think I'm maybe less than like 500 in.
Good. Maybe because it's absent here, that's not what this is actually about. Instead, he uses it as a criticism against the Stop Killing Games initiative entirely, saying it's just too vague, it's way too vague. The reason it is not explicitly stated there is because that is not what the whole initiative is about. It is not specific.
Well, it's also because an initiative like that doesn't, like that...
Oh, you just made Pokemon Go? Oh, I forgot about Pokemon Go. I've spent a couple $100s on Pokemon Go, bro. I've spent a couple $100s on Pokemon Go. Because there's this one moment where I needed like a bunch of lucky eggs because I was gonna be grinding the game over. See, I worked at I worked at seasonal jobs for a while. So these little towns I worked in were like tourist towns. So in tourist towns, you have tons and tons of Pokestops, and I would just literally ride my one wheel. I don't know if you know what a one wheel is. One wheel is the little thing you can ride on, that with the go-kart in the middle of this thing, and I would just ride around on the one wheel and just play Pokemon Go forever. Yeah. Oh, you just paid for like events and raid passes? You have to buy for... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did a couple of those events, and you buy the little ticket. Yep. No, I definitely did that with my wife on our honeymoon. We did that.
That is legally defined by a government.
Man, well, that's a good video. That's a freaking dope video. But let's go ahead and stay focused here. I just need to... Gosh, it's so hot in here, but all the windows are closed. I have my AC on full blast. Man, I just need to put away these sauce bottles. So I'll be right back, and then we'll get started back on working Vista here. Mr. Beetle says, should I add one wheel to my game? Dude, that would be sick. That would be so cool if there was something like the one wheel in your game, bro. Even cooler, I feel like, would be a hoverboard, though. I don't know. Totally up to you, but hell yeah, bro. All right. So let's go ahead and continue on here. So what's our okay? So level 55 nature. Not bad. All right. Let's focus at the task at hand here. On the task at hand, should the pillars have dirt around them? Ooh, should the pillars have dirt around them? I guess we could figure that out later when we're actually doing the mapping here. But I think one thing we could do is make it so that I think we could do this right here. Oh gosh, what do you think? Oh man, Mr. B, Jari Rock says doing raids is like another 2 to 30 euros. Oh my gosh, it adds up quickly. Mr. Beetle says I am streaming and my viewers just sit there and listen to me typing on your stream. That's awesome, dude. W Mr. Beetle viewers, bro. Mr. Beetle's awesome. Okay. Man, I feel as though I should probably... Should I make all of that sand? On the outside? I don't know if that's the smart move or not. What if I raised up the pillars by one tile? Like, I mean, I think it'd be cool to be able to skate around the pillars. But at the same time, I don't know what we should make it look like. Dun, 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 dun. And should this be... Oops. Should this be stone right here? It's a hard decision to come to here. Also, with it being, you know what I just realized? With it being a temple, I'm pretty sure I should like... I should definitely get rid of these guys, I feel like. I just realized we should make the walls as steep as possible. Since it's like since it's supposed to be like a small chamber room, right? I might have to call in Steven to ask, but maybe am I thinking about the wrong things though? I might be thinking about the wrong things right now. For some reason, I'm getting a vibe. I'm getting like some kind of vibe that I think we're supposed to have this in closer. Somehow like this. I don't know why I'm getting that vibe. Are you guys getting that vibe too? It's just a vibration coming in through the waves right now. Okay, definitely should be one back though. Definitely should be one back here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling something like that. Like a really tight room. And then the walls could just go up infinitely, basically. I don't know. Maybe I could create like a little ramp section. Some sort of raised up section. Like right behind it, maybe, or something like that. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. We could have like a ramp right here. Where are ramps? Where are ramps? I don't know what ramps are even supposed to look like. Are ramps just concrete stretched out? Where are ramps? Wait a minute. If I go over here, let's go look at a ramp real quick. Yeah, ramps are just stretched out tiles. Oh my goodness. Bruh. You tell me my whole life ramps have just been stretched out tiles the whole time. Okay. I guess I gotta control J this, right? Does that make it like that? No. Let's see. We've got to go to edge mode, highlight these edges. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's wrong, buddy? What's wrong, Elijah? Okay. Now we're moving that. Okay. Let's move this up on the z-axis by 5. So, or sorry, 0.5. Boom. Ooh, that's not good. That'd be cool though, imagine. That'd actually be really dope. What am I doing wrong here though? I think I've got to control Y. So, gotta make sure this is control wide. Oh, come on. Or is it just normal Y? Oh yeah, it's normal Y. Okay. So then I can go to edge mode. I can raise these 3 up. Nice. Okay, so that's going to be by 2.5. And then this is going to be 1, 2, 3 by 1. And then these need to be some kind of darker mode, though. So how do I go ahead and do a darker mode of this tile? I don't think we have that tile available to us, to be completely honest. Oh, Elijah's waking up. Elijah, are you hot? It's warm in here, isn't it? It's like really warm in here. Can I just... Like, why do we need all these different tiles? Where are these? Those are the middle tile? I don't understand why we have so many of these tiles. I'm confused. I guess I could make it just a darker version of that somewhere. Or I could just choose a different tile to use it for. Let's just temporarily move it to something else. Bro, it's getting really hot in here. Elijah, isn't it warm in here? What have we got to do to make it even colder? What have we got to do, Elijah? Man. Charlie Rock says better like this. A hidden room and it's simple would be cool though. Yeah, it definitely looks cool like this. Maybe I can just... Can I use a tile like this? Would that be weird? Hey, that's not bad. Oh, I could use this? Bro, these are the freaking tile. These are like the designs I should use on the pillars. That's what I should use on the pillars, boys. That would be dope as hell. Oh, man. That doesn't look quite right, does it? Well, it only has to be like a temporary thing. But yeah, maybe for the buff, it's just a little inconvenient to have to ramp up. Like, just a little thought. Maybe for the buff. Yeah, I totally get that. Making it a little easier, little more like convenient would be nice. So like having some sort of ramp in the middle. I can totally see that, Jari Rocks. Oh, Elijah. Oh, you're nice and cool. You're nice and cool, Elijah. How you doing, buddy? Do you need... Oh, he definitely pooped his pants. Okay, I'm going to be right back, boys. I'll be right back. We're just going to take a short break. Holy guacamole, dude. Elijah's diaper was literally like taped on. It felt like I was ripping off tape, bro. I don't know how it happened, but literally peeling off the diaper. Oh, what's up, Tenoshi Mother? It kind of felt like I was like peeling off like tape from his butt. It was so crazy. I don't know what he put out of his body, but it was like it was weird. Oh my goodness. Anyways, back to the action. Yeah, it does kind of look like Diamond Pearl, and yeah, I know. I bet the Pokemon was probably maybe a little inspired by ancient Greece or something like that. I don't know how popular pillars were as like an inspiration around the world. Like, I don't know how many different civilizations use pillars, but yeah. Why is it not Tenoshi and Sunday Mother? Oh. That's funny. For those of you who don't know, me and Closed on Sunday are brothers, and we have the same mother. But something tells me that Tenoshi Mother is not Tenoshi's actual mother. I feel like just reading this text that Tenoshi Mother sent doesn't sound like my mom's, text accent or whatever they call it, maybe diction. Let's go ahead and switch up the music here. Hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Picking the favorite son is rude. That's so funny. No, I think Steven and I would both agree that we think that like Tim is my brother Tim is my mom's favorite child. What is this? Bible study tonight. Bible study is not going on over the summer, unfortunately, because the people who lead my Bible study are actually in a different country right now. They're in Thailand, visiting some missionaries that we have there. All right, let's go ahead and do this. And then I really like Jari Rock's idea of having a more convenient ramp that's maybe like in the middle. Like, I like the idea of having like some sort of ramp that you can jump over like right here. What do you think of this? Let me know what you think of this. Boom, 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 boom. And then what if it was like, how'd that work? What if it was like a pit? Would that be too obstructing? I feel like that would obstruct too much. See, that's the issue. The issue with having something in the middle like this is that it kind of obstructs the battlefield a little bit too much. Jarrock says, I just sent a message to Steven. Reggie Fire looks amazing. Let's see if he gets it. Reggie Fire, bro. Hell yeah. Maybe it's troubling for both pathing. Probably. You know what would be sick, actually? Let me know what you think about this idea, but I think what would be really cool is if there's straight up like this, where you could just ride this ramp and do a little jump. What if those were just around? You know? What if we did a 90-degree flip locally along the y-axis, and then what if we move that over there and then modeled that? Oh gosh, how would we do that? We would need to bring down the vertices here. So this vertice would have to come down here, and then we'd probably just want to delete this vertice. Oops. Apparently not. And then we'd want to make this face something else. mean, we don't really have anything darker than that, unfortunately. But what if it was like that? I mean, is that a weird idea? We'd have to flip this on the other side. And then what would we have to do here? You know what? Do we just have to make a new... Maybe we can flip it this way. 180 locally. Dude, it is so hot. It is insane. It is insane how hot it is. Lakes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Lakeside, California weather. It's only 81 degrees right now. Oh my gosh. It's gonna get even hotter. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, that sucks. Dude, we had a wildfire the other day. We literally had a wildfire that was popping off, dude. It was so crazy. Is that weird? Is that just a little weird looking? Man. Let's see if we can drag the edge over here. And drag this edge halfway down. Okay. Oops. We had to select the face here. Dude, it is so hot. I think it's dangerous right now how hot it is. Boys, I'm thinking of just like literally jumping, like dousing myself in yeah. Dude, I like the ramps. It looks like debris from the temple. Oh, that would be dope. Bro, that would be so sick. Bro, you know what we should do? We should totally like try to take the design from that. Where's the design from that? We should literally try to take this. Just freaking Control C. And then paste it onto like... we should try to get it onto there. Just like... I don't really know how we do it, but... Let's see, how would we do it? We'd probably want it like there. And then pull it out. Then done. Okay, it doesn't look great, but... How do you do it? Control J. Oops. Wait. Oh, Control E? Yeah. Alright, and then Alt R. What the hell? What the hell? Do we have to go over to the pillar and do it? Okay. Okay, I'm confused what's happening. I'm Control S-ing. Okay, it's saved, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty bad. It looks pretty bad. It's just because it's not detailed enough. I'm gonna have to call up Steven. But I think that's a good idea. Gosh, that looks really bad. It basically looks like super low res. What's the way to fix that? You know, I think I actually know the way to fix that, boys. I know the way to fix this. And basically what it is that I need to get a section layered off specifically for this, which I think I could just put right here. Done. Gosh, why is it so pixely? Okay. Control S. Damn it. Control E, Control S. I think I'm cooking, boys. I think I'm cooking. Watch this. Watch this bull crap right here. I have to select all of these pillars here. And then watch this. I'm going to bring this over. Oh, gosh. No, we have to make him larger. That's the issue. Okay, I know the solution here. I know the solution here. Trust me. What's the solution? Basically, we're not using any of this stuff. So we can just... Oops. Solution, destroy everything. Bro, why is my little cursor hidden? Well, watch this, watch this. So I'm going to do this. Control C, Control V. Bring this over here, rotate it 90 degrees perfectly. Boom. And then we're going to bring it up like this. We're actually going to lower it down like this. What the hell, bro? Why is it doing this to me? Come on now. Why is it doing this to me? Rotate it. Bro. Bro, I have too many allergies for this. Bro, how do I rotate it perfectly 90 degrees? Bruh. How do I turn off the anti-aliasing? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, now I just have to do this. Okay, not bad. Bro, I'm literally so overheated right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we Control E, Control S, Control R. Okay. Let's just try it with one first. Actually, no, screw it. Let's go for the long haul here. Oh my gosh. Okay. How do I... Bruh, why is it all one continuous thing? Wait, why? This is how you separate it. Perfect. We're going to make it nice and long. Perfect. Then we're going to cook. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking, we're cooking. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. You gotta trust the process. Oh, you know what though? You know what though? In order to fully cook, we gotta have this one down here. Gotta trust the process, boys. Yeah, Jari Rock says smart. The other day I actually streamed some Pal Vista, by the way. It was really nice. Awesome. Dude, the Pal Vista community is so freaking dope, dude. There's literally... I can't think of a single video game community that's better. Well, you know what? No, there are communities that are... The Stardew Valley community is awesome. I don't think anyone would argue the Stardew Valley community has like #1 most wholesome community ever. But oh, I think we have it perfect, boys. Perfect. But yeah, Pal Vista comes in pretty close for one of the most wholesome communities out there. Okay, we just gotta press Y before doing that. Come on. We almost got this down, boys. God. It's looking more like pepper than I want. Okay, not bad, not bad. Perfect. Okay. Oh gosh, that looks bad. That looks so bad. How do we fix that? I think we have to simplify the pattern. Am I getting bogged down by this when I shouldn't? You know, maybe I need to do something like this. Bro, I literally need to go outside right now and like dunk water on myself and then come back. I'm just gonna try to create like a cool little pattern here. Let's see, 2, 2. Okay. And then we got to recreate this pattern over here with 3 in between. Okay. How do I get my little square back? I want my little square that tells me where my thing is. Okay. All right, here we go. Doing pretty good. I think we can just take this and copy that over here. Nice. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Sadly, past week, my ADHD has really been playing up, so I barely played. Oh, no worries, bro. That's not a problem at all. I think everybody's just gotta, you know, remember to take the time every day to just go touch some grass, you know? I think that would improve all of our lives. Ooh, big improvement. Big improvement. I mean, look at this. The pillars are looking a little better. All right, I think that's where we'll keep the pillars for now. I'm gonna go freaking wait. Phineas and Ferb is one of the best shows ever created, in my opinion. Grady, I have to agree with you, bro. All right, I'm gonna go freaking take off my shirt. Freaking, I'm gonna go like douse water on myself because I'm freaking burning hot, bro. Dude, maybe stay in some Reggie vibes and like add some inscriptions to the pillars. That's a sick idea, bro. That's a W idea. Having some inscriptions on the pillars, especially if the player can walk up to them and press some kind of examination button to like examine them. That would be a sick idea, bro. Okay. Dude, I need more water.
Yeah. I wonder how we can make this more detailed. I don't know, but I think this is a good spot we're in right now. And we can continue to make these different areas here. Let's see how hard it would be to get these over here. Rotated locally 90 degrees. Oh, negative 90. Wait, why did it do this? Rotate negative 90 locally. Wait, why does it do that? Local. Wait, what? I'm so confused why it does that. We need to rotate it this way. Wait, why is the origin point there? Okay, how do we make it so that... Man, that's weird. Okay, negative 90. I'm confused why it does that. But let's just go ahead and do that, I guess. That's weird. I guess it's something about the angled ramps or something. Yeah, weird one on the anchor point. Yeah, the anchor point was weird. I probably should have just set the anchor point somewhere else. But yeah, what if... Oh gosh, that'd be a weird place for it, wouldn't it? Maybe one more to the left. Yeah, what do you think about that? Maybe like that, and then one down, or one to the left. Let's do one to the left, like over here. And then... yeah. Oh, you know what we should do, though, is we should just rotate this one instead. Wait, no, are we going to have the same issue with that? Yeah, we are going to have the same issue. But it doesn't look like it's as bad of an issue. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Wait, why does it look so weird? What the hell? Like, why is it off? You know what we got to do, boys? What we got to do is go to vertex mode, select every single vertex in the entire world, and go to mesh, and then snap, selection to grid. Oops. Control Z. Okay. We have to go to here, subscale, and then we have to do 1/16. And then we have to do snap to grid. Boom. And that way everything is snapped. So mesh, snap to grid. And then let's also do mesh merge. No. Clean up. Wait, no. It's something like merge selection. Merge by distance. Merge vertices base. Yeah. Beautiful. And we deleted 3,000 vertices there. Okay, beautiful. Okay. And then we have to mesh, clean up delete loose. Oh, and 0 were deleted. Wow. All right, perfect. Now, when we drag this around, it should stretch everything. Beautiful. Your middle is false. E does not equal MC squared. What are we trying to do again? Trying to make a boss arena? Man, something tells me that we should have these way more over here. I don't know why. Oops. Press Y to separate those. Oh no, now we have, okay, so what we got to do is bring the scale back up to 1. Now we can bring it over here. Okay. Yeah, something's telling me that we need these more to the side. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, what do you think about this battlefield? The ramps just look a little random. I do admit they look a little random. But it's a good starting place. It's definitely good. It's all right. Something tells me we should bring in the hill right here. Like, what if we had this? Then we could have it inside here. Jarrock says, I'm thinking. Yes, this is definitely like an art form, bro. Like, level design's definitely an art form. And what I'm trying to figure out is where I'm going wrong, because I feel like there's something not quite right. I think we definitely got to bring in the walls a bit more. That's what comes to my mind, is that this is supposed to be like a closed in sort of small area that's hidden away. So it's a little too open for that vibe, if that makes sense. Oh gosh, I should just go to Z here. Yeah, Jarrock says it's a good start, but my concern is that if it's not the way battling, if it's not in the way battling. Oh right. Yeah, I don't think the ramps. Yeah. Then again, wouldn't it be fun if the mechanics somehow. Wouldn't it be fun to up the mechanics somehow in these jump obstacles in the temple? Yeah, I think it'd be cool. What if it was a flying mob? Because doesn't it have wings? Let me look at this. Doesn't it have wings? Yeah. What if the mob kind of floated up in the air, and while it was in the air, the only way you could hit it if it was during one of these skate events? That would be awesome. Yeah. With these jump obstacles in the temple. I think that'd be really cool if the only way you could hit it sometimes, and then it was like a critical hit. Imagine if you hit somebody in the air, it does. Oh my gosh. Idea me and chat just came up with. If you hit this flying fire monster in the during a skate event, it does your max hit no matter what. No matter what. No matter what. How cool would that be? That'd be freaking epic. Bro, that's an amazing... Is that... like that'd be so epic, dude. Because how hard is that to hit somebody in the middle of a skate event? I feel like that's a pretty rare thing. And it's just on the monster, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Let's go ahead and delete all of this, bro. Faces, boom. Oh, you know what, though? Should we just keep on bringing this? I feel like we might want to keep on bringing this. I'm thinking we only want it to go out so far. Ooh. You okay, babe? It's so funny because the bedroom's on the other side of this wall right here. And sometimes I hear when she like drops things and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, dude, I think we got something going on here. Let's see if Steven got our message here. He's a busy man. He gets lots. He's been telling me how he's been getting spammed, absolutely spammed with messages recently. So he's definitely becoming slower to respond just because of the amount of messages pouring in. I think he also used to have like the sound on his notifications, which I had turned off a long time ago, but he still had him on. So he would get pinged like crazy every single time somebody gave him like a notification. Right, here we go. Yeah, the game blew up big time. I know, dude. And dude, the next time like a big creator like makes another video, it's gonna be even like larger next time. How big it blows up, which is just so cool to think about. Yeah, and I'm straight up ready to freaking give people money to make videos about Pal Vista, because there's a lot of people like who are influencers in the space that are looking for like RuneScape alternatives, and Pal Vista is literally the perfect RuneScape alternative that I think a lot of people are looking for. So I think it'd be valuable to like sponsor, you know, a creator making some kind of video on Pal Vista, you know, a Waydot type of influencer, because their audience is discovering Pal Vista is literally like so infinitely valuable to Pal Vista as a whole. Because just, you know, think about like what it does for the experience of Pal Vista when there's more players inside the game. It's just more fun. It's just more fun when you get to see creators or people out in the world doing things. Love Pal Vista, dude. It's so fun. All right. Dude, other people have been passing me up on freaking on what's it called? Shinies. And I have not gotten a ton of shinies, but everybody else is saying every single day they're getting a shiny. I guess because they're just grinding a bunch. But yeah, it's gonna be so cool. Jari Rock said I fired up Blender as well. Has been years, and I'm really puzzled. Bro, do you have the file, bro? Because Steven started giving the file of Blender out to people. So that they can do any map editing they want, and it's been awesome. Yeah, you have the map file. Amazing, man. Yeah, it's super cool. Let me know if you have any questions, because I would love to help you get everything you needed, everything required for you to be able to like start making your dream city. Because how cool would that be if you made like a city inside the game and it like actually got released, bro. It'd be so cool. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We just got to make these sweeping edits here. Let's see. I think we can pull this. How can we do this? I think we can bring it down here. And then we need an inside. Yeah. What about a different realm, like the Garantina? That'd be sick, bro. Like that'd honestly be so cool, bro. That'd be legendary if we got something like that. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm thinking we need to get rid of this. Okay. Perfect. Then we can get rid of this. Awesome. There we go. We're cooking, boys. We're officially cooking. Yeah, I might have to go out there for another splash of water in my face. It is freaking hot today. That's right on the right height. Nice. Yeah, there's so much we could do with this, bro. There's so many ways we could go with designing this section. Okay. Can bring that over there. Bring this down here. All right. Am I going a little too big with it now? I feel like we need to delete all this stuff. We need to keep our mind focused here. Oops. Faces. Yeah, we got to remember we're trying to keep this steep. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, can't we just do it sooner than this? Isn't there a way to like do this? Yeah. So we're trying to make this as small as possible. Alright, perfect. There we go. Oh gosh. Need to make sure this. Okay, how do I map tile? This needs to be over here. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Awesome. Yo, yo.
So basically I also want to make my little room, so how do I start making a tile in space?
Oh, yes. Okay, so it's pretty simple. You open up the project and it's like this, right? So go ahead and click on the object, which is, if you didn't know, the map mesh, which is up here. By the way, can you guys easily see that? I feel like I need to, I might need to do this right here. Does this make it better or worse right here? Are you able to see that? Is that what we want? Is that okay if it's like that? Let's have that there. But basically, let's actually have it like this. Basically what we want to do here is click on this. If you press G, you should move around the map mesh, okay? So what you're moving around here, if you press G after selecting it, is this. And then go ahead and right click to put it back exactly where it was. So right click after pressing G to kind of cancel that. So once you have it selected correctly, you can press the tab on your keyboard and it'll enter into this mode right here where you can grab tiles and drag them around, right? So once you're in edit mode, this is edit mode, you can click on any tile you want and you can press the period on your keyboard to zoom in like this. And I have it hotkeyed to my mouse so I can just click it like that. But how do you get this tile right here? You basically have to shift D to duplicate it, and then you have the object floating around in space. If it's not snapping to the grid properly, then you have to go up here and click this this thing, which apparently the hotkey is Shift Tab to turn on and off magnetic mode. So Shift Tab is how you click that, and that's how you take a tile, is by Control D'ing. And you can drag and select multiple tiles to Shift D to duplicate that anywhere. So yeah, that's how you do it. And there's the story. That's how you do it. Okay. Let's do this here. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. Sweet. All right, we're doing this, boys. We're making more and more progress every second. But yeah, let me know if you have any other Blender questions, because I really want to help you get fluent at it so you don't have any issues. Okay, I think I messed up somewhere right there. Yeah. There we go. So basically, I want to make my little room. Yeah. That's gonna work. Grady says, I'm gonna cook you in Super Smash Bros. You wait. Bro, good luck. Good luck, bro. You didn't cook me last time. Wait, what am I doing here? Do I have to... Wait, what am I doing here? I think I have to bring it back here. Maybe I think I gotta just bring this back one further. Is that right? That is correct. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. I think we're doing this right. It looks like we're doing it right, yeah. Sort of like a jigsaw puzzle. Dude, why am I getting tired out of nowhere? Dude, it sucks that I'm still sick. I wish I just got healthy. Lord, please heal me. Lord, please heal me of my sickness. Lord, just work a miracle in my body to just remove the sickness. I just want to work and build this game to glorify you, Lord. I'm going to glorify you in everything I say and do. In Jesus' name, amen. Oh, I hate being sick. There's a shortcut move. Is there a shortcut to move? Oh, G. G is the... So press the G key and you can move it around 3D space. You can press the middle mouse button while moving your cursor in a certain way to get it along one of the axes. But you can also press Z, X, or Y as well to lock it in those. So those are the shortcuts. Ooh. Okay. Let's just Control Z that. Duplicate. Duplicate. Yeah. Oh, to move around. You can shift. You could. Yeah. Okay. So navigation. Yeah, you can look it up online or ask ChatGPT. But basically, what it is you hold down Shift. You press the middle mouse button down, and then you can sort of move around. You can also scroll out and scroll in. And if you're ever lost on something, press the number pad period to focus in on something, and then you can zoom out from there. So let's say like I'm right here and I want to go over to Rancho Bamba. All I got to do is select one of the tiles, press the middle mouse button. Sorry, the focus button, which is on my mouse, but for you it's on your number pad, the period. And you could focus in on anything. So now that I'm here and I want to go back to what I was working on, I just select one of those and then kind of fly to it. Does that make sense? And it's middle mouse button and then pressing Shift plus the middle mouse button is really the majority of your movement in Blender, if you're anything like me. Grady says, which show do you like better, Phineas and Ferb or Family Guy? Definitely Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb is much more clever than Family Guy and funnier. I think the jokes hit way harder. If I just think back of like which show made me laugh more, my gut feeling is that Phineas and Ferb made me laugh more. Phineas and Ferb is just a goated show. Definitely a goated show. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Like that. Okay, perfect. Look at all these loose lines right here. So what we have to do is we have to enter into edit mode, click all, mesh, clean up, delete loose, and that'll delete all the loose lines we had over there. All right, boys. So we definitely like have the majority of this little layer set up. Oh, you know what I just thought about though? Shouldn't there be like lava? Oh, Anonymous. Dude, Anonymous, how did I miss your chat message? You say, why do I feel like you won't like the latest Rick and Morty episode? Is there a new one? Rick and Morty new episode. Where's the new one? Why is it hard to find? Crypto Cairo more. Oh, I watched that. I watched the Cairo one. Anonymous, I definitely watched the one where they find the people who are cryo frozen, and then Rick's the little kid who got frozen, and then it turns out that Morty's the old guy who got frozen, and the little kid like replaced all themselves with like monkey bones. I love that episode. I really like the most recent Morty episode, Rick and Morty. Why do you think I wouldn't like that one, Anonymous? Let's see. You know what I need? I think we need lava, bro. I heard certain words you wouldn't like 5 times. Dude, trust me, dude. I know. People use. Is there a single show out there that doesn't use the Lord's name in vain, bro? There's lots of those shows out there, man. And Rick and Morty is not the least of the offenders for that. Unfortunately. Okay, what should we do here? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to add lava pools. I think it'd be cool if there's lava pools. Dude, why am I getting so tired out of nowhere? I'm getting so tired. What the heck? I'm getting hit with the tired attack, boys. Why am I getting so tired? Bro, somebody hit me with a tired spell. Bro. What's happening? Okay. What have we got to do? I'll tell you exactly what we got to do. We gotta bring these out. Dude, I'm absolutely getting slammed with the tired spell, dude. I don't know who hit me with that attack, but I'm falling asleep now. What the hell? Is this just the talk of Rick and Morty? Did I really not like that episode that much? Like, here's my idea, boys. My idea is to take lava, bring it over here, and basically put it right here. And of course, what we'd want to do is somehow have it... How's it done in the dungeon over here? Let's put like underneath, like a layer. I'm getting so tired, bro. Cringy Gamer says Tenoshi Mother, is Tenoshi Mother your actual mother? No. I actually don't know who they are exactly. But I have a couple of guesses of who they might be, but I think they would rather stay anonymous. Okay, let's do this. Does it look weird if it's like pointy? I know Steven hates this whenever I try to do the pointy rock. You know what? For some reason I feel like it'll just look better if it's like this. Yeah, I think it'll look better like this. Oh, man. Oh, my allergies. Boys, get ready. Guys, cover your ears. Cover your ears. Huh? Huh? Sorry, boys. I think I'm allergic to Anonymous's dad joke. Oh, man. I need to get like a new paper towel. I'll be right back. Dude, I will actually take some allergy meds right now. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Gotta like, dude, it's so weird how like these little like, they like lock them behind such crazy, this plastic is always so hard to get open. I feel like I'm gonna hurt myself doing this. I do not know proper freaking knife. I think he's allergic to nicotine. Bro, if I was allergic to nicotine, I would have died a long time ago, bro. I would have died a long time ago. Bro, being sick sucks so badly, dude. I'm so excited for heaven where there'll literally be no sickness. Might as well stop. Dude, I took so many drugs just now. Wow. Wait, am I allowed to take this with the allergy medicine? I don't know.
Hello there.
Whoa. Okay. Uncle Gabe, wow. Thank you. That woke me up. That was kind of creepy. Oh my goodness. And by the way, you can't do a lot of stuff with the bits. So what I did was just made it cost channel points, which you get from... Timing was impeccable. I made it cost the channel points, which you get from spending bits, I believe. So that's what we did for the sound bites. Okay. We need to add that no AI for an hour thing, dude. That'd be that we need that. Did you run out of channel points awards? Or do you still have... I still have more. I still have more. Yeah. I feel like we need to bring this back. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah. That would be funny, but needs really good timing. Yeah. 100%. 100. The grandkids stared watching Polkadon on Plex. What's Polkadon? What is Polkadon? Polkadon is a type of rice wolf dish? The heck? Oh, it's Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon said by a 4-year-old. That's his word for it. Okay, got it. Where's the speak in third person for 5 minutes? Bro, we got to add that right now. We got to add that right now. Let's add that. Let's see. Yo, can you make a third person icon in that same style? Okay. How do I do this? So, viewer rewards, channel points and power-ups. Yeah, how many more do I have? I feel like I have a lot of custom rewards I'm allowed to have. Your reward name is talk in third person. Now I've using this will force me to speak in third person for how many minutes? 5 full minutes, bro. 5 minutes. That's gotta cost 1,000, bro. That's gotta cost 1,000. 3 minutes for 500 points. Okay. I'm down. Am I down? 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Oh, do the 3 relevant files I need. Why is it like I don't like this bug. I have to refresh it basically. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, what do you guys think about that? Pretty cool. Create. And then how do I know that somebody redeemed it? All right, it's there. It should show up. You might have to refresh. I don't know how it works, but that'd be crazy. And let's say every time I fail, I have to reset the clock. Every time I fail on referencing myself, I'll have to reset it. All right, so I guess I can just set the timer here. But yeah, I think that's a fun reward idea. Tenoshi likes this idea. Tenoshi is starting the timer right now. Tenoshi needs to make sure there's some kind of reward redemption thing, redemption sound, so that every time Tenoshi needs to do one of these things, Tenoshi is alerted immediately that he has to speak in the third person. Tenoshi made a mistake. Yeah.
How is it doing, Elmo? What is your favorite video game of all time?
Tenoshi is a huge fan of Star Wars Battlefront 2. From 2005. Because Tenoshi and his brothers, basically Phil is the youngest of 4 brothers, right? So he has 3 older brothers that he and them they all played together this game Battlefront 2 as a kid, and it was fun because a lot of games he couldn't play. Like if there's a 2-player game, for example, on the Xbox that they had as kids, he wouldn't be able to participate because like the 2 older were way stronger than him, so he'd get like beaten up or something, you know. But this was a game where he and his brothers could play together. 4-player. Wow, this makes his brain hurt. This really makes his brain hurt. He, him, they. Wow. Tenoshi has to fix it so that the something. Okay, so he has to go to view rewards. No. Alerts. Where's alerts? He has to find alerts. Tenoshi needs to go to alerts at the top. He found it. All right, and he has to go. Bro, tell him why tell him why Elmo talks like this. He thinks Elmo sets a bad example for kids out there. That's what he thinks. He is sincerely convinced that this is a terrible idea to teach kids to talk in the third person. He will not be letting Elijah, his son, speak in the third. Watch Elmo.
Now that I think about it, Elmo might be remarded.
He agrees. Elmo might be remarded. Yeah, okay, that's the timer. Oh, my. Oh, my heart is gladdened that I can finally talk in normal third person. We're turning up the price on that because there's no way. I'm turning up the price to 1,000 for 3 minutes. That's too hard. That just slows me down so much, and it makes my brain all foggy and makes me feel retarded. All right, channel points. New variants specifically for third person. Talk in third person. Okay. Say alert. Save. I need to turn up the price on that. That's ridiculous. Did you get a Twitch extension for the sound alerts or did not require it? It did not require it. You need to OBS better, bruh. What do I need to OBS better? What do I need to make better about OBS? What do you mean, Uncle Gabe? What's wrong with OBS? Wait, how do I... Viewer rewards. Bro, that made my head hurt talking in third person. I'm making this 1,500. That's bullcrap. And I'll make it for 5 minutes just to make it more worth it. But ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way I'm whoring myself out for freaking 500 coins, bro. 500 Tano tokens in this economy. Bro, I need to get another thing. You should have regions set up that are what is streamed and what regions are not streamed. Wait, what? How does that... I'm curious on what you're talking about, but I'll be right back. Yeah, so that you can do private actions like change things. Okay, so you're talking about I should have it where even when I'm in display mode, this doesn't show up. I don't know how that works. I don't know how to make display mode not capture this. But what I can do is just temporarily turn off display. I mean, that's one workaround. That is actually Uncle Gabe. How does he know so much about technology? Anonymous, did you just ask how Uncle Gabe doesn't know how he knows so much about technology? Bro, Uncle Gabe can school you, bro. Uncle Gabe can hack into your mainframe, bro. You are capturing your entire desktop. That is correct. Yeah, I am capturing the entire desktop. I was there in the before 4 time when it was invented. How old is Uncle Gabe? Uncle Gabe existed before, and he exists now, and he will always exist in some matter or sense. Pretty sure he's gonna get Neuralink. What do you think, Uncle Gabe? Are you gonna get... Dude, my brain is still fogged by the talking in third person. Okay, let's go ahead and just focus on the task at hand here. Okay. I like what we got going on here. I do. Beautiful. We do want like a lava vibe, you know? We do want a lava vibe. Question is, where should the person come in? I think the answer is the person should come in right around here. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dude, Anonymous, honestly, I think you'd be surprised to find out there's a lot of old people who are really knowledgeable. And by the way, 45 is young as hell, by the way. But there's a lot of people who are older who are really advanced in technology, like Uncle Alan on my wife's side, by the way. like my uncle-in-law, Uncle Alan, he's super knowledgeable because he spent his entire career in technology, and he like literally went to college in the very beginning of like all the internet and stuff like that. And if you literally have spent your entire life and seen it evolve throughout your life, you become literally more knowledgeable than all the little Gen Zers who grew up with all that stuff, you know? I think a lot of people are surprised when they come across somebody who spent their entire life in technology, their entire career. And yeah, it's like, of course they're going to be more knowledgeable than you. They spent their whole lives have been technology, their whole, you know? So, yeah. It's like it makes complete sense when you spend the time to think about it. Okay. We're just going to keep on keeping on here. There we go. Joy Rock says, I'm starting to learn it. Hell yeah. The textures can be changed. Yes. If you go to the UV tab, so I don't know which one you're on here, but if you go to the UV editing and make sure that you open up map tile set over here in this option, you'll be able to edit around the tiles. And you can even open up the image file inside of something like GIMP, which is free to use, or Photoshop, which is pay to use. And you can edit the tile map directly. You just have to go in here and click Alt-R, or is it Control-R? I forgot which one, but whatever it is, you can actually refresh the image without closing Blender. So, yeah. Uncle Gabe says, I've been working in technology as a career for 26 years. Now I've learned a lot. So I've learned a lot through the years. Exactly. W Uncle Gabe. Okay, you know what I need? I need more ups and downs. We need more ups and downs. Maybe we need like a pool of lava other places. Wow, my stomach is starting to feel a little upset. Ooh. Man, what should we do here? Can you create aggro mobs in PoW Vista? It's possible, and it is going to be implemented inside of this area right here. Which, if you don't know what this area is, this is specifically for the new Gang Wars update that's coming out soon. Which is basically this area right here is going to be a PvP like game mode that's replayable, and it's going to be sort of like Star Wars Battlefront 2005 with the command post. There's going to be one right here, a command post right here, command post right here, and here. There are 4 command posts, and then teams are going to battle, and if you get knocked or fall into this area right here, the Sarlacc pit is what I'm calling it. You're going to go into this area. You're going to fall in, and there's going to be tons of aggroed mobs on you trying to kill you. And then if you exit out of one of these 4 doors, you're going to go to the corresponding door over here, and you'll be able to escape back into the fight from there. So that there will be aggro mobs in PoW Vista very soon. And it's going to almost be like a sort of way to bug test it. Is through this little event that we're doing. And it's not even like, it's not like an event like it'll go away. It's just an event as in like the release, you know? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and delete this. And then I think what I want to do is bring this over here. And then I'm going to bring this over here. Okay. Then we're going to bring that. And I think I'm going to bring it down 2 levels. Just maybe to test it out. Or maybe I want to bring it down on the other side. Ooh, what should I do here? You know what? I think I actually want to do this. Gonna remove this. Gonna bring this down this way. Oh, wait. Do I want to do that? Never mind. You know what? Maybe it's just not worth it at the moment. I can always change it later. There we go. Oh man, I think that lemon juice we drank is getting to me here. You know what? I think I want to bring this over here. Yeah. I think I want that over there. Perfect. Awesome sauce. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So Uncle Gabe says puzzle room could be where there are eggs that slowly hatch and start aggroing towards you, and you will die if you don't move fast enough. There are eggs that slowly hatch, and you have to move fast enough. Are you talking about like you have to skate over to them to like abort them, basically? You have to like perform abortions on these eggs before they hatch? Sorry, I'm allergic to abortions. Skate over to abort them. Yeah. Or navigate some kind of maze to a chest. Don't know if that's definitely an option. I love the idea of a maze. Especially a maze that uses the perspective of PoW Vista to its advantage. Where there's like stuff like, you know, like these pillars, how they obstruct your view for things that are behind them. I think it'd be really cool to have that with like trees. Imagine if there's like a maze inside of like trees where it's kind of hard to see. Like Pokemon has done that a few times before. I think that's a genius idea, Uncle Gabe. That's a W idea right there. And that's definitely something we could do. And honestly, it's out of all the things, like that's a relatively easy thing to do. Even if it's just a maze that isn't hard, but there are some like cracks on the floor that you have to avoid to do it, or the eggs will get you. Yeah, I love that idea. I think it'd be cool to have like some like evil chickens that hatch, you know. I don't know if you probably haven't played much of the game yet, Uncle Gabe, but there's like this chicken named Henrietta here, and maybe Henrietta could set you on some kind of quest in the forest where there's some sort of thing like that, where there's a maze you have to do, and you're getting chased by like evil chickens, like in Legend of Zelda. They do the aggroed chickens pretty well. Okay. All right. Obviously, that doesn't work very well. That perspective issue. Why am I thinking there should be lava down here as well? You know what? I'm just feeling like there should be more lava. I'm feeling like there should be a lot more lava. I'm feeling like there should just be lava everywhere, boys. Man. But maybe we're overdoing it. I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty easy place for lava to be, though, these sides, you know? Let's think. Break up some of the symmetry in the room. with lava leaking on one side, which has collapsed a few of the columns. It's a pretty good idea. Yeah, lava equals heating up eggs is why I thought of it. Oh, okay. Played another MMO that had a concept like this, but it was for Mantis. Yeah, inside of this room, Uncle Gabe, is going to be specifically for this new mob that's been created. And it's going to be for anybody who has gotten level 100 fire in PoW Vista, which is the max level. They're going to have access to grind to fight this mob, which is a fire type mob. And it's going to drop some like rare stuff. So it's really just a battle boss room. But how about, I mean, there is the idea we could have, instead of eggs, we could have a sort of egg that like hatches little mini versions of this, and they come after you and attack and stuff. But yeah, it should be level 100 water or ice. This monster? Why is that? That'd be weird. Yeah, opposite element. No, I mean, the idea is you become level 100 fire, you can go into the room, but maybe you want to equip, you probably want to equip some water and ice. I think ice is not very effective against fire. But yeah, fire versus fire, right. You probably want to bring some water stuff with you, but it doesn't make sense to get level 100 water and then get access to the fire room. Think of like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Where, if you become, king of all the airbenders, you don't get access to like the Fire Nation temple. You get access to like the Holy of Holies of the air temple, or if you master the water element, you don't get, you get what I'm talking about? If you master the earth, it's not like, okay, now I'm going to be shaman of the fire temple. So it's sort of like that. So you definitely want to bring with you some water stuff, but you got to be level 100 fire. Yeah. You could have mini versions in eggs that you grind on and then do enough of them, it spawns the big guy with a guaranteed shiny, randomize the number. That's kind of a sick idea. That's a sick idea. Let's see. Should I go ahead and close up these gaps right here? Oh gosh, that's a weird geometry. Look at this. So I gotta bring the corner down here. Oh gosh, I need to... That's a weird one. Face, duplicate, corner. Oops. What's up, Bandit? How you doing, Bandit? Dude, it's so hot in here. I need like a freaking AC unit, bro. San Diego does not have good AC units. I think Bandit wants outside. I'm going to let Bandit outside. Jarrex says, I'm really struggling with the snapping. If you want to figure out the snapping, basically Shift Tab is how you turn that on and off. You can see that in the top right here. And then you can go over here to this little thing where there's two circles. It's called overlays. Wait. Okay, you have to press Tab. And then you have to go there. And then you have to go to the scale, which is like grayed out. And then you can do 1/16. Or, you know, the best one to do is just click 1. I think that's what you usually want. But maybe sometimes you want different numbers. But I'll be right back. I'm just going to let my kitten out. Bandit! Oh, Bandit, do you want more food? You want more food? There you go. Is that what you wanted? Okay, I think my cat just wanted some food. My little kitten. My little growing kitten. Alright. Yeah, this stuff right here is Make me think. We need more lava. I'm thinking something like lava down here. Dry Rock says, yeah, but for example, the floor and the wall don't line up well because they don't snap on the same Z. Then, yeah, you have to hold down shift. If you have something where they don't line up, you can either turn off magnet by shift tabbing or clicking the little magnet at the top, and then dragging them without snapping. Or another option is to have snapping on and then hold down shift before you actually click this. And then you'll be able to, or actually click on it and then click shift, and you'll be able to do smaller increments of the snapping. Does that make sense? And then you can always just go to, watch this. So if I have this guy, if I have him really close by, and then I take this, and then I do mesh, snap, and then selection to grid, that'll snap it. Did you see what happened right there? So mesh, selection, snap selection to grid, that'll snap it to it if it's pretty close. Yeah, snap mode wasn't on the grid. Yeah, that'll cause issues for you. That'll cause issues for you. Yeah, don't hesitate to ask any questions like that, bro. I love helping you out, man. All right, let's go ahead and do this. We're just gonna turn this into lava. We've waited too long on this. Dude, I'm so hot. I'm gonna go out there and freaking splash water on my face again. It is so burning hot. Uncle Gabe, what does it get hot over there in South Carolina or North Carolina? What kind of AC units do you have, bro? I need some good AC units. It's 95 here and my house is 68. Bro, my house is 85 and it's 86 outside, bro. Dude, this is like literally dangerous for Elijah. I literally need to upgrade my AC unit like ASAP. Bro. Yeah, you run AC. Dude, that's one of the luxuries of life, bro. That's an epic luxury. I can't wait to be in the financial spot where I could just do that. Get a portable. I already do, but we always keep it in the bedroom. Maybe I should get another one. I should basically get another like AC unit. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably the move. You know what? Maybe we should just have... Oh gosh, what's going to be in between this though? Because there needs to be something in between here. It can't be on the same axis. Man. Yeah, we used to roll one around when in Germany because they don't really believe in the whole house AC. Yeah, is it because they're environmentalists or something? Oh, bro, what's the solution here? Oh, what's the solution? Is it to just raise it up by one? What if we did something like this? Alright, I'm cooking. What if it was like... What if it was like this? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, don't do symmetry as the solution. Break some corners and let it flow. Yeah, I think you're right, bro. I honestly, I think you're really correct in that. The symmetry is what makes it like more new, and we're looking for like a temple vibe, like an ancient vibe, which means it should look a little bit run down and asymmetrical. Asymmetrical. I guess we don't need that to break, but maybe that would be cool. I like the idea of like having more breaks. Let's see here. Oops. What's up, Bandit? Bandit's one of the loudest cats I've ever had in my life. Let's see here. Where would the lava even be? Like over here. So Uncle Gabe says on the platform, you just built have 2 squares of lava flow toward the column and end it with triangles and the column lying on the ground. That's a little advanced for me. I think I'm gonna I'm not trying to give myself too much work here. Don't know if that's probably a bad mindset to have. But I'm just trying to get something like a basic layout. Honestly, maybe right now I'm overcomplicating it for myself. Because, you know, what if like, yeah, rotating. I understand what you're talking about with like just straight up like laying it on the ground like this. I totally get that idea. That's pretty dope. I even like the idea of it like being buried in sand or something, you know, where it's like half in the sand, half there. Like that's a dope idea. Yeah, snap it to the ground. There's pathing concerns, right? Totally. But I think that's something for me to look into for the future, you know? I think right now I'm just trying to get the basic layout. What was the way I described it earlier? It's like, first I want to build it looking good, and then I want to destroy it. like in Lord of the Rings, I'm pretty sure, what do? They like built a normal thing. They built like a normal looking structure, and then they like destroyed the miniature to make it look all run down and crappy looking. Oops, I think I just did something I shouldn't have there. Wait, where should it be? What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to have it go like this. Dude, why am I getting so tired out of nowhere? Wait, should this? What am I doing? It should be like this. Okay. Boom. Just like that. Let's go. Alright, awesome. That's pretty good. And then we could have a little bit on the left side too. Oh man, I'm getting so tired. What the hell? Yeah, maybe the heat. You can't really envision the wear and tear without seeing it perfect first. I can, but I don't know. Maybe I'll regret this, Uncle Gabe. Maybe I will regret this. But right now what we're going for is this. And there are some pillars up sideways, right? I guess there's not. There's just a bunch of pillars upwards and some rubble on the ground. But this is the reference that that Steven gave me. And you can see it is very much not asymmetrical. Or, sorry, not symmetrical. It's very asymmetrical in the way the pillars are laid out. But I don't know. I like the pillars being symmetrical. I actually do like it. You see where a door opens and leaves gouges in the ground, stuff like that. Where the door opens and it leaves gouges in the ground. I don't actually know what you're talking about there. But yeah, not that example. Yeah, just saying when you build it out perfect, you can see how a door can damage a spot. I don't think we're on the same wavelength. I don't think I'm on the same wavelength as you right now, Uncle Gabe. There's some kind of disconnect. Yeah, so now I have the columns perfect. Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. I feel like we should lift this up one more. Wait, what do we do over here? We lifted it up. Maybe we don't want to lift it up then. Maybe we want it on the ground. Go. So you have the columns perfect now. Then you could see, if you want, how they would fall. You could also see if it was fallen, how there is a beaten path around it where people would walk from one end to the other. Right. Yes, totally understand. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Okay, perfect. I think I want it raised up right here. Oh man, I'm getting so tired. What the hell? I'm getting so tired. What's happening to me? Oh, it's my sickness taking over. I'm literally, drowsiness is taking over me. I've got to keep on working. Okay. Bring this over here. How would that work? Does this need to come right here? Maybe I need to drag one of these guys over here. Yeah, that's how it'd work. Okay. I don't know if I like the way that looks. Yeah. You could also, yeah. Okay. Oh man, the heat is really getting to me. I'm starting to sweat now. Oh my goodness. Bro, I'm so sick. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, I think we're almost done with this little section here. Yeah. We almost got this down here. Okay. Here we go. How could we bring this in a little bit further? I don't think it'd be worth it. What the hell? What just happened? Oh, does that look weird? Man, that kind of looks weird. But maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Not totally sure. Okay. Huh. It's definitely... This room definitely looks just as hot as my, like, IRL freaking living room right now. Dude, I'm gonna splash water on my face. I'm gonna go outside and hose myself down. I'll be right back. I need this towel right here. Oh, man. All right, that feels awesome. Okay. So, what's the next thing on the chopping block here? Maybe some like, man, why do I feel like raising this up and putting like lava right around the corners would look so cool? Yeah, what would having fallen pillars entail? There's not like, I don't feel like there's enough room for it. We could have it down the middle and like we could have like fallen pillars where you can skate over it or do like rail grinds and stuff. But keeping the minimal viable product and just all the mechanics we have currently in PoW Vista in mind, I feel like we're at a good MVP moment, minimal viable product moment, where this could work as a boss fight arena. Jarrock says, talking about heat, it was 30 inside, so opening the door to cool down. 30 degrees Celsius? How much is that? $86? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's how hot it is today for me as well. Oh, it sucks. 86 sucks, dude. Man, I think we got it. I mean, can you guys think of anything else you'd want to add? Obviously, this is weird having this. Like, what do you do? Skate into the lava? Just kill yourself? Maybe we should just have this as this. All right, maybe we just go ahead and make, how about we do all of the skate events here, or sorry, not skate events, but all of the tiles where there's sand on the bottom. Yeah, Jari Rock says, what if the boss can knock you into the lava? That'd be so funny, bro. Dude, honestly, that's a genius idea. That's a really smart idea. There should be like a pool of lava just like out in the freaking middle of the arena, dude. That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. Oh, man, dude. Maybe it's just this music that's making me tired. No, it's definitely something more, but... Well, we play some Ray's theme. Or no, Maul. Where's Maul? Dude, the song is so sick. I see the pad 1 needs one last lesson. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So what do we need here? We need everything to have sand on the bottom. So that's a good amount right there. And then what we got to do is have all the tiles on the right. Yeah, I managed to get a 4x4 floor with walls. Nice Jari Rocks. Hell yeah, bro. Gonna die on a desert planet. Gonna die on a desert planet. Gonna die on a desert planet. Tell me, is it the chosen one? He is. What do I do here? Bottom. Bottom. Okay. Never realized how much sand is on those. Dude, I'm getting so tired. Oh my goodness. Joy Rock says the VSTs Steven uses are actually really sound good. Yeah, dude, he uses Omnisphere, which if you guys don't know what Omnisphere is, it's this insanely expensive VST. Like, oh my gosh, dude, it's crazy. But Omnisphere, they don't have a very good looking website. Where's a picture of, where do they just have the actual, I don't know why they're showing this.
Play a 4-layer patch.
Oh, this is a good
fun making.
This is a good example of what Omnisphere looks like.
It's kind of one of these like.
Check this out.
Big wow sounds.
So with Omnisphere, you can literally make any sound you want, bro. I'm just gonna like take a little nap while bro, why do my feet look so dirty? Do you see how dirty my feet look? Oh my gosh. All right, listen to that, bro. Hey, what's up, Mel? What's up, man? Man underscore. Listen to that, bro. Yeah. If you're wondering how Steven makes the sounds, it's Omnisphere, bro. He's a king at this. I'm just gonna take a little nap here. By the way, that's one thing going on right here. Is this so sick? This is so good.
It's a big sounding thing. It's a big sounding thing.
Very big sound.
So obviously, it doesn't only do giant sounds that don't fit in a mix, but it's pretty great at all kinds of things because it is so doggone powerful.
Yeah.
So that's a 4-layer patch. The new interface also has a redesigned live mode that I want to show you, and so let's take a look at this here, and check this out. So the live mode now. You can see a lot more on the screen at once. You can see your levels. You can change your trigger modes. Mute and solo, latching, and all of that happens right here on the live page. You still have the old one too, but you have this. If you ever use OmniTR, this is like the OmniTR interface is actually built in now to Omnisphere, and it's quite cool because I can now run Omnisphere on this Windows tablet. And yeah, so I'm running this whole Omnisphere. That's like a full-blown i7 Omnisphere, and so that's really cool. So I can now navigate the interface with touch. So it's pretty awesome, right? Because I can select multiple patches like that. And so let's just try some stuff and see what happens.
Oh my gosh, my ears. Holy crap, that was loud. Oh my gosh, that's loud. Gotta lower that down. That's still way too loud.
Hardware synths. And that's the human interface. It's actually turned our beloved synth world into warring camps of the here.
That's cinematic right there. Look at all this weird like modular synth stuff he's doing. This is so crazy. Wow.
Right. Sounds great, right? Of course, the audio.
Bro, I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up.
We're listening to Omnisphere. We're listening to the computer.
I gotta stay awake.
We're controlling it with this, and we've done
Yeah.
our modeling of the
Bet
wave
he does
tables,
the Van
on
Halen jump
this brand new
intro to
synth.
test the brights.
And
Hell
so,
yeah, bro.
this is really
Dude,
cool.
it's
and
so funny you mentioned that because my dad like wants to pretend like he hates like old music and stuff, but he loves stuff like Van Halen Jump. And he has this weird philosophy about like everyone should learn the newest pop music and stuff like that. I think it's a terrible philosophy. If you forget the history of music, then you're just screwing yourself over. But anyways, my dad loves playing like me and my brothers would literally like catch him, you know, playing Van Halen Jump like late at night secretly inside like the studio we had in our house.
because this has 3 oscillators, and you've got kind of straight ahead oscillators there.
Oh, by the way, have you heard my dad's song? If you just look up Ken Aram, Girl I Love. Listen to this, bro. Yeah, exactly. No, not modern music without old music. Look, this is a song that he wrote, and you could easily hear the inspirations. Oh, actually, how about this? This is it. This is clearly inspired by Van Halen Jump. Clearly inspired. Hey, this is gonna wake me up. Yeah. Guys, let's bring this monthly listeners up to at least 3. Come on, go listen to Ken Aram on Spotify, boys. Escape from me, baby. No better way to spend a day. Oh, and this is waking me up, bro. Very much Van Halen. Time is now. I'll show you how. Relax, enjoy the day. 'Cause I got that feeling. I got that feeling. That feeling. 'Cause I got that feeling. Bro, I'm waking up, boys. That feeling. Whoa. Now that you're here with me, girl, I'm waking up. So much of the world to see. Let me show you, walking hand in hand down the street. Take a seat, let's eat some fine dining. Is this cafe okay to play songs in? Living in style. Bro, I'm waking up. I'm waking up, boys. All I want to do, just me and you. My dreams come true. Yes, all I want is you. 'Cause I got that feeling. Got that feeling. That feeling. 'Cause I got that feeling. Oh yeah. Got that feeling. That feeling. Whoa. Bro, that is distorted. Holy crap. The saturation on that. So much distortion, holy crap. I got that feeling. I got that feeling. That feeling. 'Cause I got that feeling. I got that. Bro, this song is so sick. Feeling. 'Cause I got that feeling. Oh yeah. Bro. I got that feeling. That feeling. 'Cause I got that feeling. Got that feeling, that feeling, 'cause I got that feeling. Damn, W Dad. Don't know why he added that. Grady says, would you rather meet the whole Phineas and Ferb cast or play 20 Smash Bros tournaments? I'd way rather meet the whole Phineas and Ferb cast than get my ass kicked 20 separate times, bro. It's basically, would you rather get your ass kicked in Smash Bros for like 20 hours, sorry, maybe like 10 hours straight, or would you rather meet the Phineas and Ferb cast? Oh man. All right, boys, that woke me up. I don't know how much more awake I am, but oh man. Okay, we got this, boys. Come on, we could do this. We could. Why am I so tired? Oh, I'm still tired. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm literally. I think boys, I think the stream might have to come to an end soon because I'm tired as hell. I'm tired as hell right now, boy. Joy Rock says, what a jam. I just added it to my Spotify. Now I got an Akai MPK Mini, so it's too convenient. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Is that... Oh, man, that's so funny you mentioned that, Joy Rocks. Got the same thing, dude, with the freaking pitch bend over here. Oh, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's got too much dust on it, bro. It's got too much dust on it. Me and my brother Tim were jamming on it just a couple days ago, or about a week ago. You got the white one? Nice, dude. I kind of regret getting the black one, to be honest. It doesn't look as smooth. Let's do all the top ones this time. Okay, let's play some more music. Man. Dude, let's play some Love Escapes Me. This is old Steven music, boys. Listen to this. This is old Steven era music, boys. Dude, W. Steven. This is the creator of how Vista made this, boys. Oh, Steven's literally calling in. Steven, are you coming to listen to the Love Escapes Me with me, bro?
Yeah, I will.
The drop is coming. Here it is. Yeah, you got me with no place to go, and now I know exactly who you really are.
Can I call you on Discord? Or
Yes, bro, call me on Discord. Feelings get so far, and now I got nobody to love, and it's so done, cause you're right in front of me.
Share your screen so I can hear the song and see your screen.
Can't go back to the way it used to be, and darling, you're trying to forget.
Let's go.
Dude, this drop is so sick. Too well. So live your life and forget me. I was a waste of time, a waste of time. This is your reality. I was a waste of time, a waste of time. Ego, ego, you got an ego, ego. And we know you got an ego, ego. Dude, that's that's so sick. Oh man. Dude, that song is so sick, Steven. You have a legacy, bro.
I made that when I was like 16 or 17.
Dude, 16 or 17. That's so insane, bro. So insane. All right, bro. So let me know how is this on, like, for your vision? Is this like a 2 out of 10, a 5 out of 10? Where are we sitting right now?
All right, my mic was muted. It's funny how, like, just imagine, like, I don't respond after you ask. Oh, this is sick. Here's the dude. Okay, so we need to definitely, like, I see you put little, like, kickers on the map. The only problem is that the current way the game works, those won't work if the tiles in front of them are walkable. But if we turn that into, like, little lava pools that you jump over, then the game can work with those.
Right, because are you just talking about because the clip is too sharp? The clip would be too sharp.
Yeah, but what happened is the player always figures out where it is on, like, the y-axis based on where the ground is. So if the ground is just, you could also put, like, an invisible tile in front of it.
What if we just had this yeah,
you could really have a one tile little, like, just unwalkable spot.
But why don't we just do this? I do not know why the origin is so weird, but what if we had this? I'm curious what your thoughts would be if we literally had
pyramids?
Little, oh gosh.
So that's totally doable. That's totally doable. And all you got to do is snap that to the grid and you're good, bro.
Yeah.
Just snap that to the grid in vertex mode and you're good.
I'm just gonna,
Dude, by the way, I've been spending the last couple of days like adding all the objects and stuff to Icefall.
Yeah.
And I have, like, so many, like, little, like, nitpicky things to say but I don't want to like discourage you at all.
No,
but it's like,
dude, say it right now live on stream because I want to document
just
this,
like,
bro.
Like it annoyed me so much when I exported the position of the flowers, and then I found out you had rotated them because that completely changes. It's okay.
Yeah.
It just
totally, and it's so and it's such an easy fix on my end because all you know what it is. Like all I had to do was just rotate it inside of edit mode instead of object mode. Like it's as easy as that. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, that easy. Yes, exactly. And then the other just small thing. I mean, dude, these are nitpicky. That's why I said nitpicky. They're not like big worms or something. It's just little nits. But it's like the ice puzzle. At least the start of it is like totally blocked by trees because they're up on a hill in front of you as you're trying to do the puzzle. Like the trees block.
Yeah.
Like I just redid that part of the map so that it's like down below.
Oh my
gosh, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
there's basically tons of things that if I had done differently according to a procedure, like a order of, what's it called?
Yeah.
Order of procedure
order
or
of
something?
operations?
Order of operations, exactly. There's like a whole set of things that exponentially probably took up your time that if I just did it in the moment would have saved a ton of time on your end.
It's funny because at the same time, it seems like I mean, it's not like you wasted any time because you added so much value by everything you did. So it's more like just like little things that I want to share with you for next time. And it's like, don't feel like at all that like you did a bad job or anything. You're doing incredibly. And I know you're going to next time make those changes.
Yeah.
So I feel great about it.
Man, what do you think about for jumping over these things? Should we just have, I mean, maybe
there's a problem.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got another problem for you on that.
Yeah.
So another problem about that is when you walk on the ramp onto the flat ground, you're also going to have a huge glitch. So that ramp can't be accessible. We could make the ramp so you can't walk on the ramp. That would fix the problem.
Oh, but there's a skate event leading up to it? Okay.
Yeah. That would solve the problem, but basically here's the problem. You're on the ramp, then you walk one tile down. That's the problem. Imagine being on the ramp and then you walk one tile down off of it. What happens?
Which way?
Okay, now the way you're looking at it now, it'd be you walk one tile to the right while you're standing. Oh, you're looking at it diagonally now. Okay,
sorry.
Try looking at it straight on.
Yes.
Okay, so imagine you're standing on the ramp.
Yeah.
And then you move your character one tile down.
Right here. Yeah.
The problem is the height of your character is just going to snap down as soon as you walk off that ramp.
Yeah.
It will like look glitchy and jittery.
Right. I've seen that. Yeah.
Can we develop a new system where like certain tiles are only accessible from certain tiles? Possibly, but it's just like it's just we would add that onto the list of things we want to do, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like what you could do is you could just surround that ramp in lava and suddenly the problem's fixed.
Right. Yeah.
So does that kind of make sense?
Yeah. Mr. Beetle is asking what code language is PoW Vista coded in? Can I guess? Is it Python?
English.
Oh, it's what?
The most popular, the new most popular programming language that everyone needs to learn is called English. You type it into ChatGPT and then it turns into any code you want.
Oh, that's so funny.
but no, it literally is coded in English because if you think about it, whenever we need a new request, we send it to servers offline in English, and then he grabs it. And then whenever we need to add things to like a CSV file,
dude, the classic vibe coding is just hire someone to do it for you.
It is. It's just more expensive. It's literally like more expensive vibe coding. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
And like that's the amazing thing about vibe coding is that you basically have someone literally an infinitely patient person who never goes offline.
Yeah.
And just does the work for you. The only problem is that right now that person is super dumb. But the person
right. The AI. The AI.
Yeah, that's what.
Wait, are you talking about? Yeah, wait, like, which way are you talking about?
No, I'm saying the problem. No, I'm saying the problem with the AI is that right now that person is super dumb and gets stuck, you know, and like,
right.
It still does cost some money.
It's almost like having a really autistic employee that is super cheap, but is like so autistic and laser focused on certain things that if you get them focused on the wrong thing, it could be nightmare fuel. Right?
Hey, Can I send you in our DM? Yeah, no, you're totally right. What do you think about reskinning the map here?
Yes.
Which I love all the shapes, but like reskinning it to have a vibe closer to what I just DM'd you.
Yeah. Let's see here.
And I mean just moving it in that direction, not necessarily going full hog on.
Ooh, wow. Direction. Yeah.
But think about like something like this.
Did you screenshot my map here?
Yes.
That's so sick, dude. I see the exact I see the shape. That's so sick. Dude, that is such a cool idea, bro. What do you think about having asymmetry, or do you like more of this, which is like pretty symmetrical? Something about these 6 pillars look beautiful. And it's like demonic because 6 is the number of man.
There is a lot of room for symmetry. I think there's a lot of room, and I think asymmetry should be used as a tool and not like it should. Or here's a better way to think about it. I think it should only be used when necessary. So like when unnecessary, I think asymmetry is like when it doesn't have a benefit. I think asymmetry you probably want to stay away from.
Right.
But when it doesn't matter whether it's symmetric or asymmetric, I'd say go with symmetry just because that seems to be the style of like Pokemon.
Dude, yeah, because I'm looking at this map and it looks disgusting, bro. Like look how like asymmetrical all the lava pools are. It's like looking at somebody who has like 2 arms on one side.
Like, well, you never know what it looks like. I guess in game, maybe like when you're more zoomed in, it doesn't look as but I don't think it looks bad. But I mean, maybe like for example, that entrance area, I definitely would like make that more symmetrical.
Yeah.
Just because it seems to be like it just looks better in my opinion.
Yeah,
now,
I have to agree with you. A lot of people in chat, like Uncle Gabe, for example, was saying to make it look more interesting, you've got to add asymmetry. But I like how you talked about. It's like it's almost like you want to use it as seasoning. You know, like don't throw in salt into a dish just to make it just to throw salt in. Like, oh, I want to be more flavorful, so I'm just gonna throw in salt.
And you can think about it with like interior design. It's kind of a similar thing, or like even like think about fashion, for example. Like if you just like you've seen like those fashionista people who like they just cut off one of their sleeves, and it's like look at my cool like invention, but it's like there has to be some kind of
purpose.
Reason for it, in my opinion. Otherwise it gets old, especially when like it's like, oh, I see over here they just janked this side just to make it look interesting. But I really think like when you look at Pokemon maps and study them, there is some asymmetry every now and then, but like a lot of the times it's just like a normal symmetrical situation.
Right.
But whenever there's like a reason for it though, like you know what I mean? Like if there's a different shape going on the other side, like if it's the same exact shape but just done differently to make it asymmetrical, I think that's where it doesn't work. But yeah.
Mr. Beetle says Python or Java. They're really trying to
Okay, so you want to know the actual
it's Python, right? Because it's Unity. It's C++ and Java mixed, right?
C# or technically C#.
Yeah. Oh, C#. Okay.
But it's like that. I'm telling you, you don't have to know C# to work on Pal Vista, because I don't know C# and I work
made
on
the
Pal
game.
Vista, so.
Yeah.
I mean, technically servers offline were the hands that made it, and we blessed the hands that made it, but that's all we got.
Yeah.
And he knows C#, but he also just knows code in general. And like, really, dude, asking what language it is like a
doesn't really benefit,
question that could even be an upgraded version of that question. Would be like what do I have to learn to be able to make a game like Pal Vista? And I'm telling you, if you just learn how to specify what you want for a game in English, that's what you need to learn.
Dang,
you need
bro.
to learn how to
genius.
How to write out all the rules in English, and then tell either an AI or basically ask the AI, how do I make? I mean, freaking Phil, you know this because you've been doing that with your Roblox Dragex game.
Yeah, and I've learned how important it is to phrase it correctly of what you need, and you do need just a little bit basics in logic and basics in what you're asking the AI, so that you know when it is like off the idea that you are on, And also,
you need to be able to think.
What's really awesome is if you can get the AI to clearly lay out the code in a way where you can edit the variables by yourself. Because it's so annoying, like asking it like, oh, can you change this one thing, like how much health the player has, for example.
But if you were to just ask it, make it so that I can have this area of the code where the health is like clearly labeled with like a comment in the code, then that improves your quality of life so much.
Yeah, you're totally right. Right now with the AI tools, you have to have the ability to understand what's being edited and
just
where it is.
Just the most basic information, yeah.
Because otherwise, you're good. Like it just doesn't have enough context to know where everything is. But dude, can I share with you at least what my thinking is on the rule with like how you place lava and water on like a tile?
Yes, let me know,
like this
bro.
is just my rule, and this is just what we've done so far. Like, if you want, you can just like scroll over to the volcano and take a look.
Oh yeah, I saw the straight walls. If that's what you're talking about.
Like the Kofane boss room is one example, but there's also just anytime there's lava, it's never like right next to a walkable tile.
Yeah, true.
There's always, and it's never just like right next to a cliff either, unless it's on the bottom of the cliff. It's never next to the top of a cliff. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right. Yes. Yes.
Like take a look at those little you know, like there's always like a little wall, I guess. Hemming in the lava.
Right.
But that's at least how I've approached it now.
I think that's the right move. I really do. Yeah.
So what are your thoughts with the?
Yeah. Go ahead.
With the design that I sent you and how that would translate into PAL Vista.
How the design.
You know, that like black and red.
Yeah. I mean, where would there be lava in this map?
Magically turn it into that. So like that looks like lava, like it's like almost like darker lava.
It looks like cracks. It looks like a really detailed tile map.
Yeah.
It looks like
like cracks are kind of like lava, right? Because like when you have lava, it dries on the top.
Yeah.
You know, like something like where the ground is more of a gritty like an obsidian sheen.
Yeah.
And then since this guardian is going to be reskinned for every skill, so we have fire skill, death skill, electric guardian, strength guardian, etc., etc.
Yeah, I like having this. You could literally just reskin the same arena.
It'd be cool. I mean, reskinning the arena is the way to make it so that we don't have to spend a ton of development resources on something that like 3 players are going to use in the next year. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's like the fact that we're already doing one of these is already enough of a gift to the people who have gotten.
Yeah.
And by the way, one person has a level 100 skill.
What? Who?
Zoid he has level 100 death.
Oh my goodness, bro, that's insane.
Yeah.
That's literally insane.
Yeah. But he trained so many pals and sacrificed them all at once.
Wow. Was this before an update or is this post update? Like players can still do that right now?
Oh no, players can still do that. So like when you sacrifice a pal, based on what level it is, it's like a multiplier on how much XP you get for sacrifice.
So he sacrificed like a ton of level 50s.
Yeah, and I think he paid another player to help him.
Like farm, basically.
Raise up pals. Yeah, because like another player had like a bunch of like computers with Vista running.
So funny,
so it's
bro.
kind of a bottable skill, in that sense, kind of like an AFK-able skill if you think about it that way.
Yeah.
It just takes forever. Which I don't know if that's a problem we want to fix or not, but that's unrelated to this to the main point, which is like,
dude, I'm just gonna.
You don't want to have to rebuild like a new arena for every new skill. Unless maybe later on we can do that, but for the initial version, I think we make one arena, multiply it by the 13 skills.
Yeah.
Dang, that's some creative destruction going on.
Bro, I need to do this for my own brain, bro. Trust me. Like, it's so true what you said is that you cannot do transition tiles until you like.
Dude, it's the hardest discipline to do.
I know it's so hard because you want it to look like.
If you don't want to do what you're doing now, you can select all of the transition tiles in the UV map.
No, that's too hard. They're not as organized as the snow ones were, so they're just too annoying to do.
Yeah, do you want me to reskin some of those tiles for you into what I would imagine it looking like?
Yeah, that'd be sick, dude. That'd be awesome.
Okay, I can do that real quick.
Keep my distance, your smile
is so smile.
I didn't even realize Art's doing this.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
So, bro,
love you so.
What are your thoughts on Ice PvP?
Ice. Oh, dude, do it. You gotta do it, dude. That'd be
Already
so
in the
funny.
game.
And then what?
Already in the game, bro.
It's in the game. Wait, is the snow area in the game? Like
in the it's
in the beta test.
version.
Got it. Okay.
And let me explain. So, basically, you just when you're sliding on the ice and there's another player, you slam into them and it activates combat, just like
so
if you were
sick.
skating. I also was thinking it'd be cool if you could like skate onto the like you skate and then you land on the ice on your feet sliding. Like you do a trick, and then when you land on the ice, like if the trick lands you on the ice,
that you're stopped completely.
I'm imagining you would keep sliding. So like
oh
you
yes,
land on the ice.
Yes. Well,
you're on your feet.
But you're on your feet.
You're sliding on your feet instead of sliding on your skateboard. But what do you think?
Like I think that's okay. Yeah. I mean, as long as
I can
it doesn't
show you an
look weird.
example of like
I thought. Sorry, I thought you were
did.
talking about something else. My bad.
Okay, imagine this. Imagine frozen black ice, like on the freaking
black guys. No, I'm joking. That's a Key and Peele. That's a Key and Peele. I don't know if you've seen that. You've seen that one, yeah.
And I saw a Joe Rogan clip where he literally thought that was saying there's just a bunch of black guys. Anyway, but no, black ice. Imagine like slippery black ice. Okay.
Yes.
So, that goes to another thing that I want to talk to you about.
Yeah.
You can't get distracted here with the
with black guys.
Okay.
I'm just thinking of the skit right now. It's such a good skit. Oh my goodness.
So
okay, yes.
On topic here. Imagine you're skateboarding on like the normal concrete.
Yeah.
You ollie, you do a kickflip, you take the board out of your hand, you land your feet onto the black ice, you slide down the street, then you get to the other side of the street, throw your board back on the concrete, and jump onto the skateboard and roll away. Like that'd be a sick trick.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Did I lose you there?
You kind of lost me. I'm sorry. I can't get the black guys out of my head.
Wow, that's gonna be that's the bottleneck here for our conversation, I think.
I just can't. Mr.
funny.
Beetle. Oh man. Yeah.
Good news, by the way, on the pixel art that I'm working on right now. It's like
does it
so
look
easy
good, dude? I want to see your screen. Am I able to see your screen?
Here, let me. Well, now I have to actually.
You figured it
out.
out.
Actually perform. Well, now I have to actually show you what's on my screen, and you can like judge me.
I mean, I imagine just using a bunch of contrast. Dude, that looks dope, bro.
Yeah, all I had to do, was invert it and then change the color. But
how do I get to your screen? Okay, there we go.
That might be too bright.
I full screen that.
You see it? It's too small.
Yeah, no, that looks awesome, dude.
Inverted turns into this.
Dude, that is so cool.
Is this the same exact tile four
Dude, that's
times?
awesome. And I think those colors look amazing, bro. And that pattern is perfect.
Might be like we need more like we need them more like this, so there's like less contrast. See how it looks far away?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good when it's like less contrast, and then we can make brighter sections.
Yeah, the brighter sections I think emulate that glow. They like.
Yeah, let me.
It'd be so sick though once we have like light in PoW Vista that actually affects the world, like glowing effects.
Yeah.
Imagine the lightsaber skateboards with the saber skateboards with glowing effects would be dope. Dude, imagine, imagine if there's like a cave where there's no light and you need something like Flash, like a skateboard that has light.
Dude, I think we can do that without even having lighting. Like, think about how it works in Pokemon.
Yeah.
They don't have lighting, and I'm talking about the older Pokemon.
Yes, yeah. True, man.
The older Pokemon.
Gotta find Steve with the letter. Or is his name Steven? I think his name is Steven. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Steven the
I wonder what made mom and dad want to give you a V instead of a PH. The V definitely makes a lot more sense. I'm glad you're a V and not a PH, bro.
I know. I'm glad I have a V too. But I also have a V.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay, this looks like a good basic layout here.
Wait, hold on there, because I need to make sure I'm only selecting.
Dude, I don't know how I feel about these ramps. Basically, me and chat were wondering, like, how could we make ramps closer to the battlefield where it's not annoying and you have to, like, run off the battlefield in order to basically get your power-ups, you know?
Yeah.
That's what we're thinking about.
That's a great point. So what about just, like, little pyramids that you can go on? So
I like that.
Are you watching my screen, by the way?
In 2 seconds, I am 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Okay. Yeah.
So, like, a pyramid in skateboarding is, like, something like this, right?
Bro, that's... Yes.
You could also just make little chunks of, you know, lava where you, when you skate up to it, you hop over it.
That's smart. I love that idea. Where there's just a hole in the ground, and by skating to it, there's a skate event where you jump over it. I love that, bro. I love that. Dude, you are so quick with these tile maps. I love that. That's literally all I need to start working on it, really.
Okay, I'll send that to you
awesome.
momentarily. Let me just
take your time if you want to organize the tiles in a certain way.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll leave that up to you. I more just want to make sure they're looking good.
Yeah, dude, you're so masterful. Like you've definitely gotten down the POW Vista efficiency. Oh man, it looks good. Look at this guys, dude. Look at this guy just work. Jari Rock says he's going to dream about it. Yeah. Talk about this is masterful, bro. Look at this.
Well, thank you. I don't think I want it that bright, but let me see. Hey, I like this song.
Yeah, dude. Dan Moore. Sometimes I feel like I hear Dan Moore's voice in Story So Far.
Oh, that's sick.
You know that backup singer that hits some of those lines in Story So Far?
Yeah.
I feel like he has like the Dan Moore sound for some reason. Dude, I wish I could freaking listen to Story So Far on stream. It's like people used to be able to do that on Twitch. People used to be able to listen to whatever music they wanted to.
I remember those days because I was a streamer back in the
it's crazy
2017 era.
Dude, that's why covers are so important. The cover economy.
It's more of like a what do you call like a arbitrage situation than like an actual value type situation. You know what I mean? Because it's like once they just catch up the technology to be able to detect compositions, then boom, it's over. Arbitrage is over.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Just think about how inefficient that is for this society. It's like every song needs to be remade so that it can be used on a stream.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. Okay, I need to figure out. Okay, I bet this would look good. Okay, so it's hard to do this without actually seeing what it looks like in the game world because I don't have it like set up. But I'm just gonna send you these 2 tiles. Does that sound good? Do you feel like you need a grass tile at all?
A grass tile? How about some sort of non-walkable? Yeah, some sort of, non-skatable, some sort of thing like that. I actually have to go eat dinner right now, but I'll be in communication with you after dinner. I'll text you, and we can keep it going. But yeah, dude.
Cool. I'll send that tile map.
This was so sick. Good. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for giving ideas on the stream. And this is what we got done so far. I know we deleted most of the work we had, but trust me, this is the move. This is the move to simplify things down so that we're not scared to edit and change things around. I think this was important for us to remember. Ooh, it's a little bit slanted one way, but yeah, we'll fix it in the future. Steven,
those pillars are looking great.
Any last words about dude? I can't wait till it's themed to the pillars inside your inside that one screenshot.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's gonna look great. All right. Awesome. Phil.
Peace out, Steven.
See you later. Bye.
Guys, this was super awesome. See you in the future. Don't forget to join the Discord link at the top of the description or other places. Joy Rock says, I will still listen whatever I want on Twitch. It's called virtual audio inputs. That's sick, bro. And muting those outputs on your VODs. That's genius, bro. That's smart.
It'd be sick if we can create a listening session together where we can all listen on Spotify together. That's possible too somehow. I don't know how though. But anyways, peace out, boys.
You were everything to me, and I'm trying to get back